Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe, and tell me what you want to see in the future. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike. Tell me why. And if it's specifically the game, please feel free to tell me about a different game you'd like to see me play in the future as well. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into the stream. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Alrighty, let's pause the song a second there, and then let's just, which one is it? This one, yeah? Yeah. There we go. There. Alright, give me a second. Alrighty, so we're gonna continue where we left off, which means I gotta remember where I left off. Top one. Because the outfit's because it was our Christmas outfit. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. Boopity boop. Just waiting. There we go. Alright, I know it's summer. Oh, I have honey. Syllable honey. Let me do that, actually. Let's see. I need to talk to Elliot and give him a gift. Do I have salad? Not on me, but I can do that. I got cabbage. I've actually got most of these, oh, that's what it is. Being watered at this point. I need more, but apparently I missed out on, I think a corn plant, but it's fine. It looks like, though, I did manage to get basically all the stuff in line, other than like a few. To really start getting into this. See, I couldn't remember I'd even done that, because... No. It's been so long. Can't remember what goes in where. Oh, I do have salads. Nice. Alrighty. There we go, salad. Let me recycle this. Oh, I forgot to water this. There we go. Let's go over and go talk to, there, our animals. There's Psyduck, there's, one of our chickens, there's another duckling, and there's another duckling. That should be all our ducklings. Oh yeah, we're building a barn, that's right. I got that started. I'm gonna try and get that all leveled up, probably. Wait, you're actually full-size ducks. I thought you were ducklings still. Let me go in here. Oh, no. They must have been full-grown ducks, last time. Yeah. That must be it. I couldn't remember. It's been a few weeks, I think. Probably only a week. But it's definitely been a little while. There we go. Let's head into town. I think for now, since I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things, I haven't decided if I'm going to go mining or not. We'll see. Hello, Jokester. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Looking for Spiceberry. You know what? I'll accept that quest. I gotta get one, but how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. As you can see, we're playing Stardew today. Like I said, I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. Which means I gotta remember I am... It's locked. Why is it locked? I could have sworn that he comes out. I guess maybe it's locked. I can never remember. Oh, he might be out and about. Right. Anyway, I'm doing pretty good. So I was trying to remember, because I am... This run was specifically romancing Elliot with items. But I don't remember. I don't have a schedule out, though. So, I can't remember what he's doing. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I'm going to buy, like, I think it's 4 pieces of bait. Thanks, Willie. Cool. Well, that's pretty nifty. Alright. Here's where we find out if he's already out and about or not. I wish there was a way to see on the map, but there's not. There's just a way to see us. But that's very cool. On Twitch or Twitter or what? Just asking. Alright, looks like he's already out and about. Oh, I need to open my drink. Getting my water. Oh yeah, so he's just... There we go. Nice. That's super impressive. And random. But you know, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you just wake up and you're like, what the heck happened? Both directions. So, yeah. But very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, waiting. Trash digging. And since he's up there... Trash digging. There we go. I don't do it too often, but I do it when I'm walking by. Alright, let's see if I can't find a quick spice berry. To make some money and more importantly some hearts with Gus. I mean, I'm sure I have some on my farm. Let me be clear. We're doing it this way. That's cool. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've been trying to decide what to do because it reminded me like a week ago that technically my affiliate anniversary is in like a week. But like technically I was preparing for my like just from when I started streaming anniversary. So I'm trying to decide what to do. So yeah. So I honestly don't care. I mean, I do care because it's super cool, but like, yeah. I mean, obviously I don't get subscribed very often, but I yeah. Honestly, it's crazy that it's been a year. Technically, I think I've been thinking of doing, because they want you to do like a sub thing, so I was just thinking of doing a sub goal where it's like, if you hit 10 subs from the date to like a week after, I will remove the limits on my exercise thing, which is why it'd just be an opt-in thing. Or something like that. Because then people can go ham wild and laugh. Or enjoy me suffering. Because, you know, that's the best I could think. Other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I said, I've been prepping for the actual anniversary of the channel. I didn't really get that they want you to do the anniversary on like when you become affiliate and stuff. I mean, technically it's not when I started the channel, it's when I started streaming, which I do know the exact date of. It's like the 15th of February. almost exactly a week before my birthday. Alrighty. But then I was like, oh, so that's what they're saying. Oh, your stream anniversary. It's like, what? My what? Anyway, I don't know. But like I said, I've been trying to prep for my actual anniversary, so I'm making like whole new things. I'm trying to get a whole new channel banner art done, and I'm trying to figure out how to update my model to add a feature I've wanted to add for like ages. And all that, but obviously because I'm in the middle of doing that. Yeah. Well, yeah, actually I am, but it's fine, honestly. Like I said, I'm just trying to actually get it done. And I'm like, wait, what? So I mean, more than just being like, I mean, I am busy because I have to like make everything myself because that's how I do things. But you know what? I forgot to check. Yeah, I have completed that. Cool. Alrighty. But that's about the only reason why. It's just kind of how it goes. Since I do all my own channel art and everything. It's life. And I hope I don't spell it. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's life, though. Anyway, like I said, I have to try and decide what I'll do with that, because I honestly wasn't expecting it exactly. Yeah, I'm here and here. Alright. There we go. But yeah, it's super cool. Nice. Alright, we gotta go through here. Oh yeah, that's cool. Nice. Nice. Missed. And boom. There we go. Anyway, I mean, it's fine though. It's fine. It's not so bad. At least I had already started prepping for it this time, unlike with the Christmas, where I basically started prepping less than a month. Thank you. Honestly, I like playing a variety of games. That's part of why I started. I didn't just like go into one specific game. I've played several. Because I enjoy. I like finding. Oh crap. Nice. I personally do enjoy playing like a variety of games. Because it's fun. Like, I'll see a game, like, I mean, that's part of how I do things. I'll see a game, like, something I enjoy watching. And then that's what I enjoy doing. And I think that's part of the only way that a game can really start going on. To some extent. Outside of, like, its audience, specifically. But yeah, I thank you. Come here. Oh, nice. I'm really not sure what to say. But yeah, honestly, I really don't. I'm bad with words. Like, I wish I was better with words, but I really am not. I sometimes just, yes! Nice. So we're down to floor 100. Oh wait, floor 100. Give me a second. I gotta do this, but I'm pretty sure floor 100 is, actually something good. Nice. And let's go down. Wreck this guy's life. I can't remember if I have blue or not. I think I don't. I think I realized I don't have the blue one. Yep, that is true. That is what makes everyone unique. Is that people have their strong suits and people have their not so strong suits. Alright, let me eat the spice berry. Pick up that. I think I realized I don't have blue. I thought I did, but I didn't. Come up here. Floor 100 a second. I didn't need to... Yes! Stamina, up we go, baby. Oh. Yes. Well, that's true. That's part of why it can be enjoyable to watch to just interact with a variety of people. Because everybody is different. Alright, you found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of explosions! Your maximum energy has levels increased. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what we did this time. Is that my favorite thing to be explosions? Because then it's going to always say that. I love that. Bus stop. But more importantly, my energy bar has been raised. Let me dump... Do I want to dump anything? Yeah, I want to dump these. Oh, wait, did I... A second. I need one. Exactly. There we go. Explosions are fun. So you gotta have plenty of them. Woo! 'Tis my way of doing things. Let's dump in here. I swear I have... Yeah, there we are. I mean, no, that's kind of how I went with it. I was just like, yeah. Alright, yeah, I realized I need the blue one. Nice. So then the only one left that I need is the yellow one. And then I'm going to turn them all in together. The problem is the other one's the one that's the pain in the butt to find. Fair. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. Could be worse. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be clear and sunny. I can water all my plants. Yeah. Honestly, though, yeah, I try not to, like, ironically, it's like, you know, when you're streaming, you can be as you can be. I do like that, honestly. That's part of why I wanted to get into it. That, and I was like, yeah, if my sister's gonna do it, I'll try. There we go. Oh, I did get seeds. The other seed can go here. Nope. Yep, that happened. Alright, I think I can actually get the, oh, what's it called? I think I can get cows. And so I honestly do think I will be getting some cows soon. So, where did you go up? That's right. I need to hit up the I have gold in here somewhere. I have that one there. Not that one, that one. I have flame in there. No idea. I need to organize my chest. I still haven't gotten around to that. But I do need to. Because if I don't, then I'm just going to be still left with, like, nothing. Ducks! Ducks! All the ducks, all... And goose. Alright, can we get cows? Can we get cows? Anyway, yeah, Yes, we can. Nice. Alright, let me put... Yes, ducks. Ducks and chickens. Here. Alrighty, I'm gonna go get some cows from Marnie. Because it's Wednesday, so it's one of the few days you can go to Marnie's and she'll actually be there. I gotta wait a minute though. Anything down here? I forgot the salad. I'm gonna have to go get the salad, but it's fine. I gotta go live on the cows when they're grown up as well. Let me go grab that salad. Yeah. Makes life easier. Like I said, we are romancing Elliot with salads. For now. I mean, eventually I'll be able to get, like, duck feathers. Or my guys will give me duck feathers, but... Not yet. I should probably... Hi guys, move. Alright, there we go. I need more mayo makers as well. Alright, alrighty. Alright, let me put these in here. Let me go down. Let me see. Marnie. I gotta get to Marnie, then I gotta get to Elliot. There we go. Down we get. Over we get. Alright, let me get the cows. Down here. If I wasn't buying the cows, I could probably get another upgrade. Alright, wait. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna name these cows. I know normally I let other people name them. But let me double check that's the spelling. It's been so long since I had to think about this. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna name cow number 1 Azurite. And cow number 2. Okay, it's a white cow, so that'll be perfect. Is gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Moving on. Let's go give Elliot his salad. Alright. Alrighty. Let me grab that. I can go in. Yes. Hello. For me, marvelous. Must be satisfied and follow the crop for seed fruit season. Alright, so what's he at? 4 hearts. So he's actually at the 4 heart event. I don't remember what I had to do for that one. He's like, hello. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and go sell these things that I just picked up. Because I think I already completed the crab pot bundle, right? Yeah. I need these, which need animals. Actually, I think I have... And fruit, of course. You know, I have bought one. I could maybe catch one, though. While it's still summer. Pufferfish, I mean. I can get the rest of them. Once I have the one bundle unlocked, but... I've got the tilapia, I've got the red snapper, and I've got the tuna. I need the sardine, which will be in fall again. And then I can catch the rest of these pretty easily. But I have to wait for fall for a lot of them, and beyond that, I have to wait for alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's sell these really quickly. There we go. Do that. Oh, inventory full. Boop. And away, so we can do this. And so, let's sell him the goodies. Not the... I'm not selling him this, though, even though I don't think it really has a whole lot of uses outside of cooking, but, I mean... I got it. Neglect... Blah. Not really bask. I'm just not selling it yet. Alright, so we'll head up. Grab this flour. Make sure nobody's nearby while I prepare just... Yeah. And then let me go to Gunther and go give him a bunch of stuff to give. And then from there, I'll head back to the farm, probably. I need to work on the mine somewhere, and I need more money. But I honestly, what I really need for that is just... donating to the museum. There you go, Gunther. There's a green jewel. Let's move these over a little bit. I'm sure there's more that are like that. Down, up, there. This goes over here. And then this would go, I don't know. I guess up here for now. I'll figure out a better spot for it later, but that'll do for now. There. What rewards do I have in here? Nothing I want right now. Alright, cool. Keel. That reminds me, I need to get friendlier with Robin as well, don't I? So that I can get the woodworking recipes. What are you selling today? Is there anything of worth? Rice pudding is not worth it. I do want this. And I do want this. Thank you. I need money. I need money. I need materials. Unfortunately. Alrighty, gather all that. Oh, it's the 17th too. I need to get the pig before the week is up, so. Alright, I just gotta. Yeah, okay. Got that. That means I need the super... Oh, there's my cat. Make money, which means I do need to fish, actually. Not today, but the next day. I'll go mining for the rest of the day. I don't have a lot of room, but I have a little bit. Oh, that's actually a good thing there. I think I need it before the end of the... not because I try to do this within the first year, but I'm just... Cutting it a little tight to be able to... Yeah. So, mining. It is. For today. The next day I'll be fishing, because the next day I'm gonna, Alright, hello you. Yeah, that hurt. Actually, let's move this. Here, I forgot to make bombs. And I do not have iron. I could go up to a better floor for iron, but I just don't have it. Hit him. Nice. Cool. Alright. Honestly, what I really need to do is I need to just kind of like... I heard a bat. Where is the bat? Oh, here it comes. There, and one more. There we go. And through. Yep, and through. And up. And over. I mostly am here for the rocks. Honestly, what I really need to do is at some point just be like doing something really boring, but basically just I keep saying basically, but just way to the front and get the big rocks. They take a second, but they're worth it. Oh, hello. I do need to eat. Should shoot me up most of the way, yep. I meant an energy, by the way, not on the, I knew I was already good on the health. To to eat it. I didn't know. Yeah. Alright, gather the gold. Ironically, I could sell this to basically Clint. I could pick up that, but I could pick up the... Oh, I see. Okay, this can go for now. I'd rather keep it, but you know what I mean. Oh, I did pick up iron. Let me make a quick bomb. And make a decision on... Yeah. That'll do. I would take the other items, but they just... Yeah. I don't have room. And they are... I'd take the wood, actually, but I just don't have room. There we go. Anything yet? No. Come on. Just 5 floors. Let me get the 10 block rocks. 2, 3, 4. And like those are always consistently the same. Come here. Heh. Invincibility frames there, man. Come on, over here. Alright, here. Nothing. Alright, over here. I guess it must be over here then. Tisk. Alright. There. Nice. Nice. There we go. It's fine. There we go. And we can leave. Alrighty. I'm gonna sell the bat wings. Because bat wings are good money. I got 77 stones. I need the wood. I really should have gotten the wood, but I just didn't. But if I can make the money, I can... Yeah, I'll sell these too. If I could just make the money. Then I'll be good. Because I could buy the wood. That's not such a problem. Alright, I think my problem with making more... I do have some grapes. I'm gonna sleep. So what I'm gonna be like... I think I need to hit this up. I already know how to do that, okay. It's gonna be clear and sunny. Do I actually remember to water the plants? Yeah, I totally did. Okay, cool. Just double checking. Can never remember. Alright, alright. That should give me about, I think it's almost 1,000, maybe. Oh, actually, way more. I was gonna be like, I think, but it's almost 2,000. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright. And then I'll get out my, fishing pole and we'll go fishing. Go collect some berries too. So that'll help. And hops. Hops is good too. There we go, and there. And we just go through like so. Like so. I need to dump this. Where can I dump it though? That is the question of the day. Oh wait, I have. Let's do this. Let's do this. I accidentally got the flour. Oh crap. Well, we'll be getting regular honey, so we can make Alright, so that. There is my. I know one of these has my that one. Nope, not there. And this one. You know what? We'll dump this in here really quickly. Double, triple, quadruple check that there's nothing else here for me. Alright, I can make this out and put this in. Yeah, that's about as good as I can do. So we start our day by dumping about 15G worth of torches. Oh, hey, welcome back. Alright, we've got our chickens. And our ducks. Let's grab these. No, don't eat that. And then I need to go love on our little new baby cows. There we go. And there. I'll get these rolling. And then I was saying earlier I need to actually do a fishing day so I can make some money. Although I also need also to try and get some of the things I'm trying to get. Anyway, what's up? Do I have a job right now? I mean, no, I can't because I did complete the job. I guess I can catch sardine. I didn't think I could catch sardine in summer. But, I mean, if I can, I will. It's like, sure, Willie, I'll try. I'll try. Just don't expect much. The best one Ellie can catch is, oh. I was timing. Nope, no, up. I was already taking a sip. Right. Can't get it perfect, but I can get it. There we go. Sorry, I was putting away my drink as well. Because I did take a drink. I took the drink. I was like, oh crap, fish. It needed to hydrate. So I was like, yep, okay, that's perfect. Thankfully, I can fish one-handed. Halibut. That's good. We're getting unlucky. Oh, there, that's a... I can't catch that. My fishing level's still too low. So what else? The other reason we need to do this. Is it? What's fishy? I mean, it's the fish, I think, but... There's another tuna. Let me go sell these and maybe buy a quick, It doesn't do a lot, but it does a little bit. Yeah, that's why I quick trout soup. Because it gives you a little bit of a fishing buff. So while I'm fishing, I can have a little fishing buff for a little minute. I'm not going to get much of a fishing buff, though, mind you. It's only like +1. But that can be all you need in... Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. I think this is halibut. Oh no, it's tuna. Tuna. And there. There we go. Tilapia. And I'm just trying to see if I can't catch a couple. Oh. A little reaction, nothing crazy. Like I said, the name of the game is just to try and get, like, I'm kind of trying to get money. I'm also trying to level up my fishing. Because I kind of want to see if I can get the legendary fish before next year. Ah. Molt did not want me to let him have the treasure chest. That's fine, though. Alright. Like I thought, you can't catch sardines in the summer. Very strange it's like going, you should catch sardines. It's like, I'm not catching sardines, man. I would. But I don't have, Key's magical bait. Yep. There we go. Oh. Up we go. Another fish. Alrighty. Sorry, I should talk more. I just get a little distracted by the fishing. But, yeah. Because, you know, gotta enjoy fishing and getting the game to its fullest. There we go. Alright, alright. Come on. Nope. Ah! That could have been a pufferfish, which I would have loved. It could be a tuna too, but I feel like this could be... Yes! Pufferfish! Pufferfish! Just taking a freebie fish. I wasted money on a fish earlier, or a pufferfish earlier in the season, but I wasn't sure if I'd get it, and I really wasn't. But I did get one, so there's that. Nice. Oh. Alright. What? Yeah, that happens. Or just like, yeah, we're just gonna go over the whole thing. You're gonna have to just deal with it. Alright. That's fine. Geode? I'm not sure how much I would need to do for next level up. Let me be clear. I'm trying to... There we go. Actually, I should check what level I'm at. I should be able to tell, because I do kind of remember what level I was on, so... Oh, what? It'll tell me if I... I am on level 7, yeah. That's what I thought. Hey, Gunther. Or, not Gunther. Hey, Willie here. Oh, I just bought something I didn't mean to buy, didn't I? Luckily, I think it was a fish. I bought one of those. I'm out, Willie. I could keep catching, but I am going to attempt to do something stupid. Because I'm not ready. But it would give me some XP. Alright, so we're gonna come out here. Also, whatever I catch that's not that, but... Easy queasy to remake my money. Nice and quick. Nice and quick, right? Alright, come on. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, see, I can't catch that. I want to try and catch the legendary fish, but I need the next level of fishing rod and stuff, and I just don't have that money. I mean, I do have that money, but the money's going to go elsewhere. That's fine. Just try once. But the real answer is I need my favorite bobber to really be able to do it, and I need to level up like another... two levels? I think I need like another 2 levels, really. Maybe 3? Actually, probably only need 1 level. I don't really need to get all the way up to 10. I just... need to get up to... like, just that slightly bit higher. If I could get a... There we go. And I'm just gonna catch enough fish that I don't have to... Like, I basically... I made back what I spent on the fish. And a little extra. Because this is mostly for the points. I really need some... I need to go looking around, actually. Alright, I should have enough. If I get 1 more fish... I mean, I have enough, but... Once I get 1 more fish, I think I'm gonna go... scavenging. A little bit. Typically I wait for Saturday, but... there we go. There we go. Oh, oh. There. I'll do. That'll do me nicely. I have more than enough room here. Off we go. Off we go. And I just dropped something. Yeah. Cause, you know, it's like coaster. Let's see though. I want to try and find some grapes. If I can find some grapes, I can make some money. Also, while we're here, let's just collect these. Pretty sure this isn't strong enough yet. I'm going to need the next level up. I might... For the log. I'm pretty sure I need a level 2, and I just don't have that yet. I could use the chair method, and that's what I mostly do, but, like... Yeah, we cut down a tree or two. Same. There's enough money to have... to get the materials that I don't have, and... all that. Alright. There we go. And... by the way, I'm not pretending like I'm the best at this. I'm obviously horrible at this game. But... I'm just talking out loud trying to remember, like, every line that I need to do. Otherwise, I'm not going to remember. I mean, obviously, I think that's obvious that I'm not very good at this game. But, that's not what we're here. We're here to have fun, right? Right. Alright, I gotta take 122. I need a level 3 is my problem. Barn. Which is going to take me... way too long. I could take his... I could take his trees. But honestly, right now, I'm just trying to find the materials I need. Alright, it's 9:20. In the game, I mean, obviously. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well, by the way. Let's see. Nope, no grapes. Oh. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad to see you here. At least. I do hope it gets better for you. Alright, let me destroy these. Because I can. Do that. And clean this area. Alright, I have not found any grapes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, I do hope your schedule for you improves. Because you know. Not just because I'd like to see you here, but just also because it's like fair enough. It can be a little difficult. Let me dump things in here. Oh wait, I don't need this here. Oop. There. Alrighty, but fair enough. Alright, well, let's doing this a second. I need to pick up a fowl. Anyway, the weather forecast is sunny. Is it ever not sunny in this game? I mean, it is, obviously, but it's like 9 times out of 10, it's like, what's it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be sunny? Wow. Alright. I'm kidding. Alright, that's about 1,000. Almost 2,000. I need to make decisions. Alright. It is Friday, though, so I do believe I got my first corn. Nice. Fancy corn. Get this out. What I need to do is I need to make some more, of these, sprinklers. I don't have enough. I need a total of 1 and 2. I need 2 more. Alright, that means I did get a gold, so I only need 2 gold. I have 2 gold. I have 3. I need iron then. Alright, so let's do 20 and 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Alright, I think... yeah, I'm just gonna dump these in here for now. I'll make some money. And I'll keep the corn. Oh wait, I have enough! I think I can, yeah. Okay, good. Alright, so what I need is 2 of these. 1, 2. Oh. Alright, let me go get the quality crops bundle. I can't remember what that gives me. It gives me something. That I want. I always want. But I mean, it's because I always want things, right? Anyway, I need seeds so that I can make more fanciness. Or seasonal seeds, but that's not going to be this. This is going to be something like, but I mean, it's like this one less thing to worry about. Nice. And I get... oh, preserve jar. Nice. I don't have to make that either. Not that I need it right now. I could use it eventually, though, because I'm going to want to start getting fish ponds. For how good they'll look. Like, I have my desires, right? I want fancy fish ponds that are all the colors. Alright, let me go get the eggs from the iron's done, though. Nice. And let me grab all the other materials I need here. Make another 2 of these, and then I just don't have to worry about my crops. Because honestly, I'd rather not. I mean, other than this one. I'll water this one because I messed up and put it there. I didn't mean to put it there. I tried to put it elsewhere, but there. Alright, let me love on my babies. Hello, Perry. Hello, all my other ducks and chickens. you. Yeah, you're in there. I should be getting some materials. A duck feather. Okay, this is huge. I might not seem it, but this is huge. Hello, Snow. Wow. Impressive. Of course. Alright, give me a second. No, I can't do that. Hello. What did you sneeze? 1, 2, 3. Hello, Snow. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Alright. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, I named the cows. I know, as I was saying earlier, I know normally I don't, I normally let you guys name them, but 2 of our chickens were killed by owls. And I just named them after them. So, you know, I'm weird that way. I just... So this one's name is Fawn. And this one is Azurite. Anyway. They live on forever in my Stardew world. But it's fine. It's fine. That's how it goes. I mean... It's fine, though. Yeah, it's fine. It's just how I do things. Yeah. Anyway, moving forward, like I said, let's go down to the mines and just... Yep. Yep, that is... But I mean, it's the life of a chicken sometimes. I mean, that's the sad part. Anyway, in other news of things I mentioned earlier, Twitch is yelling at me to do something for my anniversary of my becoming affiliate. Ugh. And I'm just like, like I said, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna say, like, I'll let them set up the whole thing for the day and all that, but, like, I'm just gonna say, if people hit 10 subs in that week, I'll just remove the limiter on the, exercise. Otherwise, it's fine. I was prepping for a more anniversary thing for, you know, when I started streaming. I feel like that's a pretty important one. And I'm just gonna stick to that. That's all there really is to it. Or I'll do something else. So you guys can pick what would be, but it would be for 10 subs. That'll be about it. So I don't want it to feel like it's like, I don't want it to feel like it's something like you have to do, but just like, they want you to do something. And I'm like, okay. And then the bigger, where I'll be doing like a whole bunch of other stuff will be later. for the actual anniversary. When I started streaming. Yeah. Alright. And we go here. I just realized I don't have food. It'll be 2 years in February. Like, I literally started streaming about 1 week before my birthday. 2 years ago. And then I got sick, but we're still gonna count for the actual date. It's just the 15th. Pretty much literally 1 day after my sister decided to start streaming. They weren't necessarily exactly connected, but, you know, I was just like, you know what? She's right. I'm trying to work on all this stuff for trying to make, like, videos and stuff, and I don't have the discipline. So I started streaming instead. As well. And then... Well, no, I meant because I say this, I just mean, like, I couldn't figure out how I could do it. I wanted to do it. But honestly, what I wanted to do, like, it was... The amount of effort, I was just like, it's gonna take too much. Because what I wanted to do, I said it before, what I wanted to do was, like, a fantasy-style vlog. It wouldn't be a real one, obviously, because, you know, we're going to fake the locations and stuff, but I thought that would be cool. Yeah. It was just too much. But, yeah, so I'm like, prepping for that. I'm just like... Heck, I don't have time for the other one. So, yeah, we'll just do something like that. I'll let Twitch do the whole setting up and do the whole thing, blah, blah, blah. That's just what they want you to do. Whatever. Ooh, I need to get out of here. Leave mine. 'Cause I don't have any food. I mean, I have food, but I don't have food I can eat, but... Yeah. That is... what I just said. Alright, so the bat wings, sell this thing. Profit. Head home. Because I don't want to die because that's a pain in the butt. And I can use my energy elsewhere. Let me see. I need another... I have all the money. I need the wood for what I want to do, which is the, upgrading the barn one more time. Again, I really want to do it twice, but I don't have the money for that yet. My problem is materials. Because even though wood grows on trees, it's just so much you can do. Alright, let's grab this. Because I need to get upgrades twice to be able to have pigs. Anyway, but yeah, that's all there is to that. Alright. Let me throw this in here. I know I could take them to the other, but I'm just not. Throw the mayo in. Throw the mayo in. Throw the bones in. Throw the gold in for this. Throw the quartz in. Keep one, throw one. And that's good, I think. That'll make me at least 1,000. Hopefully it'll make me above 2,000. Gonna continue saving the solar and the other, because... Hello, kitty. You're so pretty. Alright, I need 2 of these from what I have currently. And 2 of these. And I need... I mean, wood does. But... let's go make the money. I know I need at least 2. So the question here is, I mean, honestly, it'd be more worth it to just kind of choose to just spend the amount of money required for the, because technically you actually make about half, even if you buy the wood back afterward. Problem is I'm out of trees. I need trees. But maybe what I need to do is I need to go into the mines with the idea that I'm just going to hunt down a ton of iron or something. And do that. Because then I can sell all the iron and I can make the money that way. But yes. It does. I have a grape in here too. Somewhere. I swear I have, yeah. Make more summer seeds. What I could do is just grab a ton of this. Grab a ton of this. Oops. Put these back. And then just craft a ton of these. And make, since I'm pretty sure each of these is 500, that should be 4,000. I think. I basically just tossed them there. Yeah. And I have no availability to... You know what? I could just go over to the one guys. Let me make sure this is the only weapons I have left here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump this in here. I'm going to quickly go back over to the dude. The adventurer. And go do that. Oh, there's grapes there. So I have almost got enough time. There we go. I think that the next... I think I have the ability to just... Alright. The problem is, I think that, I don't remember, mind you. Like, what I would do is I'd go to, like, level 60. Like so, and I just go... through. See what we can find. Because it will be pretty easy to destroy these guys. The only question is getting down, but that's not so hard. there was iron there, actually. Yeah, this would be more efficient if I was actually going down properly. Because they do a lot less damage. Like this. And I also need to upgrade my hoe. Probably. Just to make things easier on myself. I am not doing it yet, but like... And then we could take a quick peek. Oh, let me grab that. At, yeah, I know. Do I need this? Gunther could tell you what I can... Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, well, for now we'll sell those. I don't really want to, but, you know. There we go. We'll hang on to those for now. It's getting late. Me, no duh. Oh, they were actually in good humor. I probably would have not really felt much different. Of course it's going to be sunny. It's always sunny. It's like, it's going to be a beautiful sunny day. It's like, is it ever not sunny? Oh yeah, I love mine. Nice. Nice. See, we're at 30,000. I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's right. He wants a melon. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be regular honey because I messed up. Everything, except for the one plant, is being watered. Perhaps I should water that, actually. There. It's fine. I don't need rain that much. I've got, like, everything else I need. It would be nice to have some rain. Oh yeah, I forgot to go check the lady. Alright, let's go in, get the eggs in. And then let me go over here. See, I'm not really trying. I'm still doing this way more chill. If I wasn't doing this more chill, I would be like way more put on. Ironically, except for the pig. You know, I should check if it's gonna rain. Like, I just need to get one more, actually. And now I won't have to worry about rain at all. Especially once fall comes. I'll just be good. Nope. There. Alrighty. Let me put these in here. Like so. And then I just need to pet my cows, and then I need to go see how close I am material-wise to upgrading my barn again. Yeah, okay, I did love my cows. Good. Making sure. I know I don't have enough material, so let me be clear. I think I might be able to get away, though, with, black. Oh, wait, I should get Demetrius his melon, too. Let me go grab him his melon. He'll make me some money. That's why I kept the melons. I knew that somebody wanted one. And that someone is Demetrius. Alright, so we come out here. Come down here. I think he's actually outside, so I might even be able to make my money really quickly. Oh, I guess for once he's inside. Man's always outside, except for when you want him outside. And then he's like, nope, not inside. Alright, no, he's not. He's just missing in action. Okay, that's what it is. Alright, he's up here. Thank you. Here you go, Demetrius. You ordered, you get. Thank you. There we go. Alright. So, I need to see how much I need. Big barn, I need 450 wood. Alright, oh wait, how much money does it cost? Yeah, okay, I'll be good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy... $200 wood. Wait, was it 450? I'm paying attention. 450. But that's fine. That's what we need, right? And then I just need to make the money's worth. Yeah. There. So let's just quickly upgrade our barn. We'll have time to make more money. Alright, if each one is 10 gold right now. Right? Or 10G, right? I need... Oh, so what are you selling right now? Nothing too exciting. Hi. I should probably start talking to her too, because eventually, because I'm trying to get through the, thingy-majigger. Hello, Linus. You know what? I should try to get the sashimi. Yeah, I know you are. So what I'm gonna do, because I want to just make a ton of money, is I'm just gonna go 50. I mean, 50 isn't gonna be great. But we're here for iron. And quartz. Because I'm not strong enough for anything higher. Any other iron here? Nope. I mean, there might be, but it'll be too far. Ignoring you. Ignoring you. Taking you out. You know what? When it's like... Thank you. Yep, I get coal from you guys. You guys aren't really worth a whole lot, but you know. There we go. Boom, and you. Thank you. Honestly, I could also do this, because then you can get food this way, and more importantly, I'm trying to also get the, what's it called? The thingy. The dwarf scroll, the yellow one. And basically, you just have to hoe around a lot. That sounded wrong. You need to till the soil everywhere. That's what it is. And eventually you'll get it. There. Nice. There you go. Because I want to become friends with Mr. Dwarf. But I can't become friends with Mr. Dwarf. Either of the dwarves, actually. If I don't, get that scroll. Which means that I gotta keep hunting. 3 back. That's actually not bad. Because bats are good for, I don't feel like I'm getting terribly lucky today, I'm gonna be honest, but you know what, that's fine. Oh wait, there we go. Our way down. And some extra money. Nice. There we go. Gather more carrots. Just gotta search. I mean, because it does say it can be found, like... I have found it all over the place, so I'm never sure exactly where to look, so I just start doing things with this. Plus, it's also a great way to just do this. Like, I'm not specifically looking for. Alright. Dude. Can't let me be getting copper today. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit like maybe I'm not very lucky today. Well, at the same time, it should be pretty... We'll see, though. At the end of the day, I'll go check to see if, like... I could make a bomb. Maybe. That would be a waste, because that would be... Coal. Boop. Huh. That could be worth it. I don't need this. There we go. There we go. Alright, and there we go. I got what I can. Grab that, grab that. I need to go through them. Can I pick up the ghost fish? No. But I could if I'm willing to dump something. What would I dump? Copper. Copper cannot be worth as much as ghost fish. Unfortunately for ghost fish. Or not ghost fish. Unfortunately for copper, because that means I just destroy it. Die. Yep. In vain. You die in vain, guys, because, well... most of your drops get dumped. Not bats. Bats don't die in vain, because I keep... They're worth something. They are worth something, right? I just realized, other than giving Elliot gifts, I haven't talked to him, like, the rest of the week. I'm like, You know, I know partially because I'm just trying to focus right now on, getting goods here. Alright, yeah, let me eat some of these. Eat two. Continue my quest. Yep. Alright. Oh, I should? Alright, more money. Oh, hello. I can't believe I've missed this. I'm about to have a dilemma again. Crap. Dilemma. What do we get rid of to keep this? I mean, I have answers, but... I think the gold. Technically, the gold is worth more if I could get more, but I'm not on levels that are good for gold, so... there's that. Boop, boop. Because I'm not here for gold, I'm here for, straight up just trying to get some things I can get quickly. And then I got super unlucky. Wrong color. Ooh, doo-doo. There. Die. Oh, I need to head back. Crap. I need to head back. Let's head back. We'll see how much we make. I don't think I made a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I think I made a very small amount. I feel like I'm never very lucky on that. Alright. Let's just see, though. Well, 25 bat wings is pretty good. That'll be... let's do some math here. I think they're worth 5 each. That's 105. I can't remember any others. Or they might be... I don't remember which one they are. I'm pretty sure they're 5 each. Let's see. Let's sell this. And you know what? Let's sell these. I would normally keep them, but I'm not gonna. I'm trying to remember. Do I already have a ghost fish? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Cool. Perfect. Well, I mean, I should, because, I mean... That doesn't mean I do. So... Yeah. I'll go to the library, museum. Alright, ready? Let's see. Is it gonna be rainy? It's gonna not be rainy. It's gonna be sunny. Yep. They were in good humor. Lovely. That figures. That figures. They're in great humor. Me, I have nothing. But I did level up in combat. Cool. And I made 1,500. Nice. I kind of wish I had my luck. But I have no luck-based items, so that really does not make things easy. But, I should keep I should keep this. Yeah, I'll keep those. I'm keeping the mud because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need them for other things. Gotta put the stone back. I forgot to sell the fertilizer I don't need. That's what's part of it. Right. I'm gonna probably head up here and sell some melons. And I'm gonna keep my cabbages. Which means I need the ability to have a place for my cabbages. Which means... that goes there. Yeah, cool. So I'm gonna sell about half of my melons here. Plus one. So that I have the ability love on my ducks, love on my chickens. They're so cute. Yes, they are. Alrighty. Lots of eggs. I should probably, I should make more mayo makers, but I don't have the wood. Unfortunately. Are they grown? They look for some babies, right? Yeah. There's some babies. Alright, I need money. Alright. There we go. I should gather up all of my, geodes. Oh, I do have some wood. Somewhere I got some wood. Okay, cool. There. Alright, do I have any other geodes really quickly? I don't think so. That'll do, though. That'll do. Yeah. Do I have anything to recycle? But I have not recycled yet. I have exactly like one mayo maker, so I might need to make... I need to actually gather things, I think. I can keep the eggs on me. Alright. Let's go up here and check the fruit bat cave. Oh, there's this. Cool. Cool. Yeah. And I know I could bring these in. Maybe I should. Just to make there be less space. I kind of wanted to bring them in all at once, but I don't have the others. Oh wait, there are more. Cool. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna go see what we got. Also gonna just quickly pop by Pierre's and make some quick money. Hey, I got 2 items to take to Gunther. Nice! I've ignored birthdays. Red mushroom. I would, Pierre, I would. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, and off we go over to oh, I forgot, I could get more salads and do more things for Elliot, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing this. I'm gonna go to Clint. Hello, Clint. I would like to process geodes. I think I have that one actually, so that could be good to sell to. I'll just keep them all, and then I'll sell everything that doesn't have a place that I can sell to him, including the coal and the gold. I'll keep the rocks though. Nice. Because I can't remember what's what, and it'll be faster to just go give them all to Gunther. Let Gunther work it out. I don't have enough room in my inventory. Of course I don't. You know what? I'll sell him the things I know I can sell him. Yeah, those can be given to Gunther. Cool. Process the geodes. I just need them done. Cool. Oh, I can't sell that and I can't keep that. Whew, maybe I go dump things. At home really quickly. Thank you. I'll be back. Sorry, Clint. Bye, Clint, but I'll be right back. I just gotta go to Gunther first. Mostly so I can give him kind of dumb things. This goes here. I got a new reward. This goes here. So basically we go in this section over here. As with this. I need to adjust it. This actually goes over here. So what would be the collection item? Oh, pumpkin seeds. Later, Gunther. Later. But that is worth it. Actually, you know what? I'll just go sell them at my farm, Clint. That'll make things easier on you. That way, instead, it's Lewis that's buying, not you. Well, I should talk to him. I should. Oh wait, I could just do that for Pierre, couldn't I? I'm keeping those things, by the way. I do think these are cool. You know what, we'll dump these because I don't need them. Maybe I do want to just go quickly finish off, go do that job for Pierre. I wasn't gonna, because I didn't care that much, but if it's... that easy. I already have it pretty easily done. I can just literally do this. Hello, Pierre. Let's become friends. Thank you. Because that'll help your... For some reason, that helps your, favor of me go up a little bit. It won't be enough to show, but it'll be enough to kind of show. Alrighty. Yeah, I should go say hi to Clint. And then I'll go do, mine stuff. I actually didn't say hello. I only just bought something. Heyo, Clint. Do you have work to do? Yes, I do. Thank you for asking. Although, to be fair, he's asking because I'm basically behind the counter. Which is definitely true. He's like, are you here to annoy me? Are you rather not annoy me, just to just be like rude? Me? Yes. I forgot my food. Come here, ghosty boy. Come on. Give me something good. There we go. There we go. Grab that. Hopefully we'll get more food than just this, by the way. There. Come on. There we go. Portal down. Well, ladder down. We're here for the iron. The iron. I hear you, Bat. You're also good. You give me money. Just gotta keep... There you are, Bat. Nothing. There we go. I just need, like... What I really need is I need like a ton of cash. That's not easy, obviously. There we go, and then you... Can't move. Cool. Y'all just want me to be suffering. Come on. Nice. Carrot. I know there's a method, but I'm not looking for the item specifically. I'm looking for something else. And I know there's a way to do it. I'm just not doing it. By the way. I don't actually know if it works on the Switch version, which that is what this is. So, you know, there's even that. Ooh, the guy's dwarf gadget. That's not what I'm looking for, but, you know. Cool. Let me eat. Honestly, I find it easier to find on, like, the levels that are, like, the first, but they're not terribly... Well, I mean, I'm finding some things here. None of them are what I'm looking for. I do need iron, too, so... to sell. There we go. There we go. Invincibility frames for the win. Because I wasn't trying to do that. Get you. I feel like I'm just super quiet when I'm thinking of doing this. I'm sorry, I don't know. At the same time, I know I'm like just talking through everything. Come on. I only want one thing out of this. And it's not that. Unfortunately. I mean, it'd be great if it was. That would've been awesome. But, like, I don't want that. The irony. I'm not looking for geodes and sand. Iron. We could collect the copper. I do need copper. Come here. There we go. Gonna eat this a second. Yeah. I guess that's what I'm doing. Oh, hello. Come here, sweet sprites. That's sellable. This is sellable. And there's nothing else here. Move on. I don't see those guys very often. Oh, there's so they're respective zone. I mean, not that they're worth much of anything. The stone gray slimes, because I mean they're kind of just like it's still cool to see them. I got a yam or winter root rather. Got another carrot. Got another carrot. So that's not what I'm looking for. You know what I should do? Let's see if I can get one. Alright. Just one. I shouldn't have wasted my copper on this, but like... Come on. Nothing. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, because they're always the same. Both its own way though, I should probably leave. Well, that's fine. I just wanted to see what was up here. Nothing. Okay. Alrighty, I gotta leave. But you know what? I made a... What? Oh, Gosh. Hmm? It was funny. They are set sprites. Sorry. I just looked, I'm like, oh yeah. They totally are, actually. I'm pretty sure that's what they're eating, or designated. And you gotta kill them all. Because otherwise they'll kill you. You know, I mean... But, yeah, no, I didn't even realize that was what you were saying, by the way. I just, like, was just like, that's what they're called. I gotta sell one of those. I know I could keep it, but I don't need it. I basically, I should keep this for later, but, it is funny, though. When you realize that, it's like, wait a minute. Alright. Let me grab 2 of these. There we go. Yeah, I don't have room, unfortunately. But I have... Okay, I have in here for this, but... Because it's, What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I wanna... That's true. There's just a certain level of finesse that they put into their movies that's like, yeah, I don't see them doing just like a straight up TV show kind of thing. Although it would be awesome. It really would. I know I saw like people were like super hopeful they would do like the Legend of Zelda movie. I just was like, the rumors were for, and people were shocked. But and I'm like, so basically the rumors that came out for the live action thing that were from like 2 years ago for the Legend of Zelda. Maybe it was only a year ago, but like, no, that actually turned out to be true. Ironically. Like, straight up. And then it's like, this year when they announced it, like with that was exactly what they were doing. I was just like, wow, the rumors were true. Everyone else like, who could have predicted this? Why did they do this? I'm just thinking, legit, they wanted to do a live action Legend of Zelda movie, according to rumors, since before they made the Mario movie, even. So I'm not actually shocked that it's going to be live action, you know? Like, if you look back into, like, everything. Because the first rumor, and I mean, pretty sure that Netflix lost the deal over the fact that the rumor got out, but was that Netflix was going to be doing it. And it was going to be live action, even then. And then when that didn't happen, and people were like, well, obviously that wasn't necessarily truth. That was a lie, or that was just... And it's just like, no, it's not so much that it was a lie, they kind of shot themselves in their own foot. Because they let the rumor get out there, and let's be real, the one thing that Nintendo does not like, is there stuff to be revealed. I swear, part of the reason, I bet you, that whatever the next version of the Switch or whatever hasn't come out with news yet, is just because people keep, like, trying, like... Probably. Honestly, like, beyond that, I honestly think, though, it could be very interesting. Oh, they're full grown now. I need Bucket. Don't get a bucket. It's Monday, I can't get a bucket. Crap. Should have bought a bucket yesterday. I didn't. They'll just have to be milk laden for a couple days. I'm sorry, guys. Because of the way Marnie is. But yeah, no, I'm not that shocked, like, well, I say that. I mean, like, I'm not shocked at all, really, that it is getting live action. Again, like I said, I feel like that's what they've wanted to do. They thought it'd be cool. Well, I think... I'm gonna be honest, I think it'll probably not be, because this will have to be much more story-focused being a, movie. Maybe one thing if it was another game to be worried about that, although I think it would be okay. To be honest, I think there's probably like one more game in that and then they'll be moving on to something else. And that's their style. Although actually no, technically they've already had their third game that way. Except not really. I mean, I think they're just trying to find their balance. Tears of the Kingdom has more balanced than Breath of the Wild, and so probably the next one will be even more balanced. Because, you know, you want to go both ways. Well... Because that's just it. They've clearly been trying to find their balance, is what I would say. And they're mostly there. They're just... need to figure out how to put the story in a more nuanced way. But... like, once they figure that out, they'll be good to go. They have to keep trying new things so that they can eventually, find their balance. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work out. New thing. Oh, it's another one of those. Cool. So that's what I'm looking at. If they and the thing is, I know a lot of people are like they should go back to what they were doing, but for me, I'm just left with I kind of am with Aonuma on this one. You're wanting them to go back, but I feel like he's right. It is partially because people were throwing fits. I think that's his big thing. I'm gonna be honest. When you see that interview, he's just like, now they want to go back. Literally threw fits until we changed it, and now they want to go back because it's not what they really want. But if we go back, then they're gonna want this. I mean, that's the real answer. The problem is, it's like, you want what you don't have. And the fact is, it's better to work from something you can improve than something that is pretty much as good as it's gonna get, but isn't going to be what people want anyway. Finding a way to be more balanced. Because, I mean, think about it. Like, by Skyward's time, like, now I wasn't, like, going in on all the forms and stuff, but you can see by the time, like, you go back and you look, you can see by the time, like, Skyward Sword's coming out, people were throwing fits. Part of why they're like, it's not a good game, is because it quote-unquote followed the formula, even though it was far more open world than, in the way they did things than in previous games. And everything else. But it wasn't enough for people, so they went even farther. And did Breath of the Wild. They're like, fine, we're gonna have it be fully open world. Because that's obviously what people want, and that's what I think really that started. It's just like, and it's like, people are like, bring back the Zelda formula. It's like, but if they do that, people will throw fits again. They'll be like, it's a tired formula. Why'd they go back? And it's gonna be the same people. I mean, that's the thing that I'm most left with. It's like, yeah, Breath of the Wild is too much in one direction, but at the same time, it's like, But the fact is, it's like... And actually, you can go back and see somewhat that a lot of the people who are now bringing this back are the very people who were worried that Breath of the Wild was going to be the same thing as all the others. It's just like, why are you worried? And now you're mad that you don't have a storyline in the same way. Even though the only reason that there's not one is because otherwise, how do you really do that? And I'd argue technically with what they did, Breath of the Wild is without refinement, just as starting it out kind of thing, is as good as that would have been to start with. Because you basically have to figure out how to just present a, something that's just not in the thing. You gotta find a way to be like, well, this is the story. The problem is, it's like, obviously they can't just be like putting it out in front of you, because then that would be following the... They tried, they did a little better the second time. And I'd argue that the next time will probably be even better, and then they'll want to do something else, because that's what they do. But honestly, I think that a movie will be much more suited to having that storyline, that rigorous storyline that older Zelda titles had. But I know a lot of people are hoping that Link doesn't talk, but I'm hoping that Link does talk. He's got to talk, and he's got to be his sarcastic, snarky self. Like, come on, guys. Look at the dialogue, the replies whenever Link opens his mouth. This man is the snark king. I want them to have him say, "Excuse me, princess. I wanted to be absolute because, let's be real, he actually would." Hey. Clearly. Like, I know people hate the cartoon. But, like, you go through, you really look at it, he totally would behave that way, depending, like, if he was there, he's gonna be like, I basically agreed to save the kingdom. I asked for exactly one thing. And that's the one thing that you're like, oh, yeah, totally. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, though, if you think about it, that's, like, it actually... But the way people envision Link actually falls pretty in line. Like, when they play, you know, and you see all the different playthroughs, and it's pretty on point, and even the replies and stuff. He's not off as off character as you would think. Which is kind of funny. How did I get 3 bat wings? Like... The only thing that's maybe questionable is him wanting a kiss from the princess, but you know what? If he's like that, that's all I'm really asking for. Heck, he's even got the companion that's super into him, and he's just like, what? It's like, it's weirdly accurate. If you stop and you look. And, like, I'm not gonna say people are specifically inspired by that, but it really does funnily match up. I mean, it's true. And you know it's true. It's just funny if you stop and you go back and you look at it from just, like current Zelda and be like, so were they inspired by the cartoon, whether or not they admit it? Or, like, did people actually kind of get it better than people thought they did? Or think they did now? You know? Like, in its own way, you even got Ganon being this absolute petty guy who he is super petty. I mean, and then you look at Ganondorf and Demise and you go, he is super petty. Like, I mean, he's actually pretty wise and all that, but he is. It's like, how? How did this happen? Like, just think about it. It's just like... In its own way, it's like... It really does make me wonder sometimes, like, when you think back on it, if... Like, they did look at it and they were like, you know, that's actually not a bad idea, but let's add more nuance to it. Just a little bit, because it's a little cringy. But there's substance here. But they'd never admit it, and you know they would never admit it if that's the truth. But it's believable, and that's the sad bit. But I actually don't think it was that bad. Like, the worst part I'd say is, yeah, he's seeking a kiss. But then it's like, then you consider, he's saving the entire kingdom. They basically told him to die for the kingdom. And all he's asking for is a kiss. Nothing more. Weirdly enough, that's pretty altruistic. Which is funny. But yeah, I mean, you even got basically what would be effectively prototype Navi. Oh. So it is hilarious. I'm just saying, like, if you think about it, I really do want to see, like... I mean, it's true. Which is kind of ironic, all things considered. I mean, yeah. One second. It's just the computer, okay. But yeah, I mean, well, she doesn't say, hey, listen. She does say, look at me, listen to me. Yeah. Oh, okay, so, warning, the stream might become a little bit, it might die. Let's hope it doesn't, but, remember, I have satellite. I can hear things that indicate things might not go, yeah. Yeah, same as usual. I wouldn't have even noticed if I wasn't just like a little lull in the music enough to be like, wait. But, yeah. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying. I totally believe that, they should have Link talk. They should have him be as snarky as he can be. And he should just, yeah. Let the Snark Master do his thing. And watch people go, Link isn't like this. And it's just like, yes, he is. If you play the game, like really play it, and you watch the responses people have to some of the things he's... And heck, now in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like, you see literally what you can say. And heck, even in Skyward Sword, they gave him more dialogue options, and you see so much snark. Oh, no, he's totally snarky. I mean, if you look in, like, and sarcastic in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, like, think about it. Like, there's literally a whole line where you can just be like, it's the king, basically, where you can just be like, silence at him, like, oof, and stuff. Like, and he's just like, okay. Okay. Aha! Rain. What was today? But, and literally just like other responses and stuff. He is the snark master. Okay, 15 probing. And that's why I'm like, no matter what version, they just now made it extremely clear with the responses he has. Because before it's just like, it was like, you could see from the reactions of other people who'd be like, huh, or I guess. And the things like that. But now they just straight up have him do things like, well, you get to pick some dialogue options. And there's always a snarky answer. So whether or not he says it out loud, he has a snarky answer. And I totally feel like that obviously the best example will always be back in Skyward Sword, where when you're talking to Groose and he's stolen your bird, you can just literally say, nice hair. And you know that it's said with such dripping sarcasm and like just snark that Groose he just becomes like, it drives him crazy. He's just like, what'd you say? And it's like, but if you just take it as, oh, Link is always just like, even if he wasn't silent, Groose wouldn't reply in that manner. You know that it's dripping with just this vitriol and sarcasm and snark. To be like, what you gonna do about it? And that's what makes it great. I mean, because, I mean, like, he doesn't have to respond in that manner. He really doesn't. But you know he does, and he has no problem responding like that. At all. Alright, I'm gonna love my cows, but I cannot do anything for them right now, because they are, I have no, buckets. But yeah, no. You feel the levels of snark sometimes, and I feel like they really gotta go there. They really do. And lean into that. Oh wait, I guess it's actually been built up. And now I need money. Well, that's fine. I can get the money. Oh wait, I can buy a bucket. Ah, it's raining. Marty can't go out when it's raining, so I can buy a bucket. Huzzah! But yeah, no, I that's what I mean. I just seriously, I want to see him be so snarky and just have people be like, it's just like, cause it'd be like, oh yeah, no, he is the snark master, and he deserves his title. Yes, I am looking for some supplies. I'm looking for a milk pail. And I'm looking for goats. You can name the goats, by the way. The goats are okay to name. So if anybody wants to name the goats, feel free. But yeah, no. I do. I want the, I want that. I want, I want Zelda to be just like Bob or Bobby. Alrighty. We'll call this one Bob. This shall be Bob. Obviously short for Roberta. Obviously. Not really obvious, but it's just short for Bob. Alright, and then a second one. This is expensive. That's why we gotta do it like this. Yeah, 4,000. I need money. But this is the only way to do this. Alright. But yeah. No, I want to see, like, that. I want Zelda to be absolutely, like, clumsy. No matter what she does, she basically messes everything up because she decides to interfere, and then it just doesn't go well because, you know, interference is never the right answer sometimes. Or rather, to be more exact, once you've got things stabilized, do not mess with stuff. She always does, though. Anyway, got another name? Because, I mean, like, if you look at the plot of Ocarina of Time, basically, Ganondorf only really is able to get all the gemstones, if you will, because, or rather, he's only able to get the Triforce of Power because Zelda's like, you need to make sure the Triforce is okay. Because even if he could have gotten the gems, he wouldn't have necessarily known the order which to put them in. Plus, that's only if he could have gotten them. Cobb? Alright, this can be Cobb. And then at the end, who's the one that splits the timeline? Oh yeah, Zelda. Zelda splits the timeline because she's like, I feel like I've done you a great disservice, and da-da-da-da, and it's just like, you've literally ruined the entire everything. And potentially, like, you... Except that Daphne would actually be more useful. And beyond that, Daphne, she doesn't actually ruin things. She makes mistakes, certainly. But I would argue that she's not, on the level of Zelda here. It's locked. He keeps it locked until 10 a.m. Hello, my dude. I have a gift. You'll like this gift. This is beautiful. Thank you. When I lay in bed, I could hear the distant fogward cut through the rain. When I look out the window, I only see a curtain of gray. How poetic. But yeah, no. Like, ironically, I think that by the end, Link would rather he had Daphne than he has Zelda. And the thing is, I'm gonna go here. There's actually no... I know people are like, the only confirmed times. There is no actual confirmed times, like games in which Link ends up with Zelda. There's always at least one other option. Always at least one. And the fact is, I would argue that Zelda probably doesn't, make her case great. Like, because the fact is, like, I'm gonna go here. I don't think it would have, like, even when people are like, oh, the Skyward Sword, Link and Zelda, it's like, if they ended up together, Link killed Zelda by the end, because, let's be real, he now has PTSD, and she's gonna continuously talk about how it was her fault. Just looking at that, let's be real. She's gonna continuously remind him of what happened, how it happened, and that it somehow was her fault even though it was not her fault. Even after he tells her, no, it wasn't your fault, you had no control either. To the point that he's eventually going to suspect that it was her fault. And that there was something to that. In fact, I would argue, ironically, I could totally see, if you want to go there, that would be where you get Dark Link from, or Shadow Link. Because obviously he'd no longer be a hero once he did that. Piece of his soul. Forever corrupted. I mean, you could go there and say that. But then, that still doesn't mean that he just means he ends up destroying her. Potentially. Because again, I'm going to go here. I do think this is, like, heavily leaned into in the game. She continuously says, like, it's her fault. She tells him as soon as he finds her. And whether you respond or not, and you honestly do basically have the ability to give an answer where he's just like, mm-hmm. So even there is, effectively, he's not necessarily, he doesn't necessarily believe it is actually her fault. But that's the little seed she's going to keep putting in his brain. He's going to keep thinking, what if she did? What if she did? Even if, in reality, she did not. So that's what I would argue. I don't think that they would end up together. And if they did, yeah, no. Link would totally end up probably destroying her. And not necessarily because he even wants to. Wait, what? Thank you. But because that would absolutely just be what would be in his head. Now, obviously, in Ocarina of Time, he ends up with Marin. For all we know, he ends up with her in both timelines. After all, he would have been a teenager being controlled by his hormones at that point, whether he understood it or not. I'm going to assume hopefully not, but you know, there's always that potential possibility. But he definitely does end up with Marin in the child's timeline. And that's how you end up with Twilight Princess Link eventually being his descendant. And Twilight Princess Link likely ends up with Ilia, just because, well, I'm gonna go here. He went on the entire journey just to find Ilia. And then get revenge for Ilia. Like, let's be real here. He likely ends up with Ilia. The one he did it all for. He didn't really do it for Zelda. He sort of did it for the Kingdom of Hyrule, but he mostly did it for the, well, yeah. So you got that there. Breath of the Wild, like, I don't think would end up with Zelda. I'm gonna be honest. I know there's a lot of people who think he would, but considering, again, once his house is taken over and Tears of the Kingdom, he basically moves out. I just don't see that likely being an actual couple. And the reason why I would assume that people of Nintendo aren't extremely, like, they aren't necessarily as familiar with his face is obviously he's not there very often. And if Zelda is, that means that he's just not there. Other than, like, Cece. Cece seems to know he was a member of this town, but like I've thought about it more and more. Like, at first I thought it was because they would assume that he was her, but I honestly think it's probably because he basically spent no time there. Like, having thought about it. Probably avoiding her. Not because necessarily because, like, oh, he just does, I would think he doesn't know how to answer her or wouldn't want to answer her. And thus, you know, you start spending more time elsewhere. You start thinking about going other places and doing other things. So I would actually argue there's a very definite chance that he just does not end up with her at all. And I still think they're probably, maybe not like closely related. I wouldn't go closely related, but I would say potentially cousins. Definitely share an ancestor there. If not a few. So yeah. That's kind of how I look at it. I look at it, I'm like, I don't think that they ever do actually end up together. I know, other than, the only ones I would see where it does successfully happen is Wind Waker, but she's technically not Zelda. She's Tetra. She is certainly that world's Zelda, or that time period Zelda, but she's not raised as Zelda. She doesn't make the same decisions as Zelda, and she doesn't seem to think in the same way as Zelda at all. Probably because of the way she was raised. As a pirate. So I can actually believe that one. I mean, there's even indications that that's potentially possible. Heck, you can even assume that, I mean, even if you want to, and even with Spirit Tracks, that actually works, even if you assume that, oh, it's from the direct line of the hero kind of thing. Which I kind of do, because you can, well, not direct line, but basically the line of the hero, because you could assume the Errol would be the one that would be the, well, grandparent or great-grandparent of Spirit Tracks Link. This still allowing for that Zelda to potentially be. But, I mean, that's one of the only ones where I could actually see that being the case. For most of them, though, I really don't. And like I said, you can't really argue that Tetra is, in reality, exactly the same as just being a Zelda, other than at her base. But that's a very, very unique situation, where the soul of the hero has not passed through. In that sense, that Link, rather, no longer exists, is technically not Link, even though he is Link. I could potentially be descended at the very least from the Skyward Sword Link. I could believe that. Like, after all. As long as you don't assume that they always end up with Zelda. You could actually have quite a long line. In this case being just like, yeah. But I mean, that's just kind of how I look at it. But I'm one person. And that's just my opinion. Personally. People can have different ways they look at it and interpret it, and that's fine. But, I mean, honestly, that's kind of, like I said, part of what I interpreted with the Tears of the Kingdom is, it was just like, well, no, he's, at the very least, clearly related to that Zelda. Whether she knows it or not. It's obviously not necessarily, like, they're obviously not siblings. I'm not gonna go there. But I would say there is a potential for them to be distantly related enough, or rather, related close enough that he might feel a little bit awkward, and she might not know. So I still go with, for being a knight, being a royal guardsman specifically. Again, I'm just, do not see that being a role that's just... I'm going to use this. Given to someone outside of potential nobility in that way. And in which case there is a higher chance that they would in fact actually be related. Especially though as well when you consider that Link actually specifically inherited, or one of the powers he uses is literally just Sonia's. Which cannot have come from Rauru because Rauru does not have that ability. His abilities are different. Thus, it must come from somewhere, and the only place it can come from would be, in fact, Link. Thus, he must inherently have that ability. Obviously, Rauru is helping to manifest it, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't, the one that comes, the ability doesn't come from him. I need wood. I need wood and money. Alright, and tomorrow will be clear again. The spirits were neutral. Cool. But that's just how I look at it. That's just how I interpret it. But not everybody's going to be the same, and that's fine. Because if everybody just interpreted things the same way, then it would just be boring. Can't have any discussion if everybody agrees. You can't come up with different thoughts or opinions. What's today going to be like? Oh, they're annoyed. Perfect, time to go to the mines. Nice. Alright, I need quick money. And wood. I need to go out and about and go gather wood. So I need 400 pieces. That's what I'm going to have to do for the day. I know I could use this stuff. I'm not. Yet. Duck. Duck goose. Hello, buddies. Hello, side duck. Alrighty. It should be a good enough day. But no, anyway, like I said, everyone is entitled to their own thoughts and opinions. That's how things work. Yeah. And I wouldn't want it any other way. Alright, I need, like I said, I need, I know I could sell all this stuff, but there we go. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna go hunt for wood. And hope I find enough. As in, just chop down a ton of trees. I haven't been growing any, and I should have been, and I just... Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, wait, that was a tree over there. Wasn't that? Would that be possible to get? Yeah, there's actually some trees over here. Cool. So our starting point is actually higher than I thought it would be. Anyway, but yeah, that is how I feel. But like I said, beyond that, I do personally think that, yeah, there's just a low likelihood of them actually ending up together. In most scenarios, even the ones people are like, well, that definitely is the one that's guaranteed to happen. It's just like, but is it? Is it really? Because I don't think it is. I really don't. When you take other things into account. And heck, the other reason why obviously the Link from Ocarina of Time probably would have no interest in Zelda is, again, it goes right back to most of his trauma stems from her. Ironically. Like, I guess in reality it'd be unironically, but, like, legit, like, if you think about it, he was forcefully aged forward 7 years, and his mind was effectively forcefully aged 7 years as well. I know a lot of people don't take it that way, but I honestly do. Because the fact is, he's basically forced to adjust fast. So even if he, under normal circumstances, wouldn't have necessarily, even though he was age 4, he definitely does when he has to deal with, effectively, a ton of death and stuff as soon as he leaves. And then when you get to the end, he's basically now, even if he wasn't, he is much closer to being an adult mentally than a child, and she's just like, I feel bad, I took away your childhood, I'm gonna give it back. So now, instead of being a child in an adult's body that has basically eventually become an adult, now he's an adult in a child's body. I mean, like, if you think about it, because there's no way that this was just a quick little thing. He would have had to adjust to everything, and all of a sudden, it's the opposite. He's just trapped. It'd be very dark, but it'd be very, very on brand. And again, I honestly do see, like, it's just like, he would be like, In this case, he would actually have a very easy ability to blame Zelda, because he'd be like, yeah, no, I didn't actually agree to go back in time. I had adjusted. I have now live in this time. And then she's just like, but the thing is, what she really wanted was to make sure Ganondorf never got the Triforce of Power, which splits the timeline. But honestly, that's why I still say, if they were to have done another game, that's another reason why I say, he absolutely would have sided with Ganondorf. He would have been like, yeah, no. I can't go along with this. At least to me. He would no longer be a hero. He would be, or at least not of the royal family, but the citizens of Hyrule? You can argue he could be still, if you count the Gerudo among them. Technically, at that point, they, as far as they know, there's supposed to be peace treaties and stuff going on, effectively, and all of a sudden, King comes back saying, they've attacked us. And you could say, well, they shouldn't have believed Ganondorf, but at the same time, it's like, but I mean, why wouldn't they believe him? They know he left to go try and do something. And then, like, they also know he came back, and he's just like, so, honestly, there'd be no reason to necessarily, and I mean, heck, Link even knows that they don't necessarily know what's going on. It may even be brainwashed. So if he saw, like, he comes back, especially, he's already experienced, like, the trauma of being effectively returned to being a child after he's adjusted to being an adult. And he's not really, like maybe for a moment he was happy, but eventually he'd just be like, I can't. After all, he would be used to people treating him like an adult. Now they're no longer going to do that. They're going to treat him like he's a child. Because he is a child. No matter what he says, no matter what he does, he's going to be looked on in that way. And have pretty literally nothing he can do about it. So when he comes back and he sees that the Hylian people, their response to Ganondorf, like basically this war, is to take them down and just literally just start torturing and genociding the people, especially even those who are innocent, and potentially even his wife, if he marries Marin. After all, she does have red hair. What if she's one of them? There's a lot of things that would indicate he would probably end up... That's just how I look at it, though. If you disagree, feel free to tell me. But that's why I say I honestly think that they could never do an actual, like, just continuation there. Personally. Because it would get dark fast. And, again, not fit really with what people imagine would be next. That's the other thing. There we go. So, yeah, that's kind of my opinion. Like I said, feel free to tell me about how wrong I am. I don't mind. Or how right I am. I mean, I don't really care. But yeah, that's why I see with the Aqua I almost wish the movie would cover that time period and just really, like, lean into that. But at the same time, that would not be, that would not fit the rating they're aiming for, guaranteed. That would be a minimum PG-13 movie, just for topics alone. So I don't think that, if they do something, they'll just, yeah. I don't think they were going to continue that storyline. Honestly. Honestly, I mean, that is really where I would go with it. Is I think... Heck. The indicators that Link is that the ghost of the hero that's within the mind of our Twilight Princess Link. He is... how do I put it? He is embittered. He talks about how he, couldn't pass on his swordsmanship. In theory, he should have been able to. He basically was never given the... And I mean, you could take it as, well, with the, like, where he was never treated as a hero. Like, well, obviously, he's just... But I honestly think it would possibly be where he's like... He goes to them, he says, why are you doing this? And effectively, the treatment would be to treat him like he's a traitor. Potentially. Like, I could absolutely see that would be an end result. So for him, he'd be like, I basically was treated... Yeah, it technically never happened. But at the same time, it did. The whole reason the war even starts is because it's acknowledged that he did. But it's not, potentially. Let me grab this a second and just... There we go. Nice, nice. I made 4. I think that's 2,000. And then I need... What do I need for cheesemaker? I need copper. Like I said, I need copper. Let's do that. Alrighty, I'm gonna need some hardwood. But yeah, no. Like I said, honestly, I don't see a lot of the Zelda's necessarily ending up with the length, but that one especially, like, for very, very different reasons than most people. Alright, I should be having what I need in just a second. Yeah. But yeah, no, I honestly, for me, I mean, that's just, I look at it, I'm like, ironically, in its own way, no matter which version, there's a decent chance that Link may view his, Zelda as the reason he's in the predicament he's in the end. Probably wouldn't necessarily. At least not at first. But again, like I said, if she continues to say things, which we know she's prone to do, or that the Zeldas are prone to do, rather. I mean, after a certain point, you'd be thinking, well, what if they're telling the truth? What if they are right? What if they are the reason that this happened? Even if that's not the truth. You start wondering. Start going, well, but maybe. Maybe. And this is something that's even, like, set up a little bit in the games where it's just like, even when he asks questions, he basically doesn't get answers. He just gets expected to do his job. Alright, the weather for tomorrow is going to be sunny. Yep. And it was annoyed. Yeah, I didn't end up going into the mines. I meant to go into the mines, but I didn't. Oh, I can make lightning rods. Cool. Cool. Alright, I'm going to want storms to happen soon, but not now for definite. Oh, yeah, 2,000 there. Like I said, an extra 2,000. Alright, I'm going to need the money, but I think I'm basically at the point where I can... Oh, hello. Thank you, Dad. Ah, he wants the chili pepper, right. Alright, I think I'm basically there. But yeah, I mean, that really is how I kind of just... I look at it. I look at it as... From what they present specifically... How would it actually work out? And the answer is... Unfortunate. It'd be an unfortunate encounter. It would not end the way that you would think it. Like, it wouldn't end positively. It would end in a negative. Alright, let's grab the eggs and stuff. Oh, that's right. I need to give, I need to give that to, Elliot. Yeah, it's gold star even. Cool. Hello? Then when you are done... Oh, that's right, you're too young. When you guys are grown, then I'll be able to make cheese from you. And I'll also be able to get the milk. And when I get the milk, I'll both of them. So I'm pretty sure I need 2 more items, right? Yeah. If I can get milk and milk, I'll be done with the animal bundle. The artesian bundle, I have honey. And I'll be able to get the cheese. So that'll be 3. I can make jam now. I'll be 4. I have 2 fruits. That could be 6. I could actually, if I'm careful, I could have the greenhouse straight up. Because fall crops are easy. And then all I need is the bulletin board, which I need, if I want to complete it this season, or year, I need the, truffle. But that's it. And I'll be basically prepared. I'll be awesome. Anyway, I just need the pig. I wasn't specifically trying to complete the, but now I'm looking at it and it's the end of it in sight. It's like, yeah, totally do that. Alright. Let me make jam out of this. Make jam. Alright, I'm gonna leave eggs in here. Oh, let me actually grab... I have the materials now. I just need to know how much money I need. I can make the money fast though. I have things to do that. Yeah. It's gonna be cool. Other than money, I need the money. That's like the only thing I have left. Also, I should get the fish. The fish will be easy enough. Like I said, I just have to get the rest of the money I need by the end of the day if I don't have enough money. I think I do, though. I'm just not sure. Let's see. Hi. So, what do I need for a deluxe? Oh, I need 550 wood. Ah! And 2,500. I can do that. I can do that. She told me I could take these trees, so... I'm just gonna take the trees. Alright. That was close. And like I said, I could make the money. It's only 2,000. Actually, if I'm willing to do it really quickly, and I need to see if I can, but if I can, I'll be fast. Really fast in making money. And then just buy the wood. Yeah, okay, cool. Here we get 5. We got 6. Alright. See, this is why I scroll things away, just in case. I'm sorry, squirrel, but you won't even be there once the tree goes down. Weirdly. Like, I don't know how that... I feel like I almost wish that there was a squirrel. Oh, I need to... I need to get down to the beach. But I have the ability to get down to the beach. Okay. Because he'll be leaving. There we go. Alright, let's scavenge a second here. Because there anything else here? There's a little bit. It's about 200. I need another 4,000 or 2,000. So I need another. That'll be good. I could fish it, but I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, those are cool things, but they're not really useful. I could fish it, but I don't know if I'd have enough time. Alright, I am carrying the ability. Alright, that's 4,000, 2,000, 23,500. I could sell their mud. I could sell pure sap. What's the job? What's the job? I would do it, but I don't have time. Clint, you do not buy sap. Okay, but you do what you do. That's 160. Alright, 1 second here. I know I'm wasting a little bit of wood, but it's fine. I can make more money off of it than I am selling it. Are there... actually, you know what? 220. I only have 4 hours. Because I want to get it done today. Because I think she goes into town the next day. Alright, let me see. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? I still have, yeah, I'll sell a melon. I'll sell some corn. Honestly, what I really need to do is I just need to go to Clint and sell him Twitties. And a little bit of this. That would probably do it. But I'm going to do the others as well. We're going to see if we can't get that max level barn. And then I'll have to make 8,000 G. But that's a lot easier once I've got everything I need. Alright, hello, Pierre. I am first here to sell to you. Why do you buy? Alright, we gotta sell you corn, melon, corn, pine cone. That's like perfect there, but that's not enough. Because I need wood. I need exactly 10 pieces, which is 200 pieces of wood. But that's why I'm heading over to Clint with 2 diamonds. I mean, it's a little overkill, but it's fine. Hi. Oh, I have geodes. Alright, let's see what you got. Not sellable. Not sellable. And can't sell that. Alright, because I'm pretty sure that one is... Alright, so we're gonna sell 2 diamonds for 1,500. 8 gold, just because, yeah. Soapstone and the other. I have 2 hours, but then first I'm going to head over to Gunther and donate. The purple rock, for now, and this. Cute. I almost wish Gunther would buy the extras, you know? Alright. Mines. Out. Over. Down. Over. And up. Yes, actually I do. But first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. And then construct farm buildings. Deluxe barn. Look at that. I made it. Done. Alrighty. So she'll be done with that on the 27th. Which, if I have the money by then, I can buy from Marnie. No, she might will be done on the 28th, which means I can't buy from Marnie. But I can buy from Marnie if I'm careful. I think I have to basically just... at least within... I think basically what it is like the first week of fall, I need to be able to get the pig, but I can. Basically. I'm not sure, though. I'm hoping. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start hunting down copper, actually. And bug guts. So that's not why I'm specifically here. Although, maybe not this one. Maybe instead... because I want to gather some fiber. I know I should have bought more wood from her, but I can get more wood easy. But unless I have the fiber on me, I can't do anything about it. Also, as long as we're here, I do a little bit of this. Although I acknowledge I do... actually, you know what? I have a bomb. I'm going to do one bomb here like this. Yeah. Nothing. I kind of expected that, but... if I find some... oh, hi. Because I'm hunting specific things here, and there's just a good chance of finding things here. As elsewhere, I'm not specifically trying to get anything. I've made it. I need the money. But I need fiber. I think I'm going to do it this way. I'll gather wood. And I'll gather copper as well, just because I can. Come here. But... I gather the copper... and but if I gather the fiber, and then the next day I go out, I get a bunch of wood, I can actually make plenty of money by doing the strat of selling a whole bunch of the thingamajigs. And the copper I need for other things. Because I need to make more mayo makers. And bud meat's good for stuff as well. Plus I want the rocks because I do want to get an upgraded coop before the end of the year, but I'm not as worried about that. Being a problem. Nice. There we go. Well, I mean, this is the other way to get it as well. Because I don't need the bunny to be out and about the same way I need the, alright, collect that stuff. This basically does no damage anymore. On this level, it's great. There we go. go. Just collecting a little bit. Thought I hit over, but I did not. Collecting crabs too, I guess. I'd also like to get the house upgraded, by the way. I haven't done that yet. But I will do that. I need to upgrade my, forestry next. Or foraging, rather. Because then, once I've done that... I can, Alright, gonna go down. Gonna go down. Although I should fish from the, there's a little bit of wood. I'd like the wood. I don't need these. I like them, but I don't need them. There we go. Alright. Collecting copper so I can make more mail makers, so I can just have life be easier on myself. Alright, I think I've collected enough, for the day. Like I said, I'm here for a specific purpose in mind. I got 43. That is... I need the wood now, obviously, but... wood is a lot easier to gather than the other. Until you can get fiber seeds, but I can't get fiber seeds yet anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's put these things away for now. You know what? Because I'm basically out of money, I take... Wait, what do I need for a, lightning rod? I think I need iron, right? I need iron, refined quartz, and bat wings. Alright, that's fine. To collect about half of that. 14 to sell. Alright, I think I make 2 of this. 1, 2. I only have 1. Alright, but let's make 1 lightning rod for now, and then we'll make another one in the morning. Maybe I should gather some iron for that. Because batteries are good. You know, batteries are good money. I think, personally. Oops, I forgot the... personally. The, in my opinion of it, if you will. Honestly. Alright, sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that. There. And in the morning we can make another one, and I'll put them down. And weather report, it's good. Perfect. Oh, wow. I couldn't have predicted that. If I make 2 batteries right off the bat. Nice. I want that. I need that. I need that. Although I don't necessarily need it, but I do want that. I'll get some storms in the winter as well, so that'll be good. Like, I couldn't have predicted that. Alright, let me make a second one. Alright. Now, could I? Come on. There we go. Now we'll head over there instead of over here. Dude, I'm trying to pick up stuff, not talk to you. At least in theory. Probably not in reality, but, you know, I mean, that's how it goes. Alright. Collect things. I only need 8,000, I think. So, it's fine. The only problem with the 28th is I don't remember if businesses are open on the 28th or not. I don't think they are. Even though they should be. In my honest opinion. Yeah. At least any business that isn't working specifically on the, that day. Like, I know it's a holiday and all that. I could be wrong. I could be remembering wrong. But, like, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Got egg. And honestly, I think that Robin's just thankful that there's actually stuff here. Like, it's not just like life is hard kind of way. Like, normally she'd be stuck outside. Like, she could have been stuck outside in this weather. Instead, she's inside. Because the work I hired her to do is just upgrading. Effectively. Life could have been worse. Oh, she might not know that. I forgot to put away the stone. Alright, I'm going to go do a little bit more gathering in the mines of the, this stuff here. Fiber. Because I do have an extra time a little bit. Because, yeah, she's not going to be done tomorrow. Because she's not Clint. Clint is fast at his work. And that is fine. Not everybody can be Clint. As I said before, boop. Hey, some goodies. What I'm looking for? No. The thing that's frustrating is that the fourth one is just super rare. The fourth, dwarf scroll. That's like part of my problem. Like, I want the dwarf scroll. And it's hard to get because it's just, yeah. Alright, we get lots of goodies here. We get a lot of fiber. Alright. There's copper here, so I'll grab the copper as well. Yeah. Woo. Anyway, like I said before, I've said earlier, you know, every game has its theories, right? And not everybody's gonna agree on. I mean, obviously this one is the wizard is Abigail's father. I still go with I doubt it. I think it said he's Caroline's father. But, I mean, you know. Mostly because Caroline shares similar abilities as far as potion making goes. And apparently is pretty much the only person who's definitely hair color is naturally a weird color. I implied. Like Abigail, whose hair is brown, but dyed. Alright, there. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I mean, that's another one. Got 20. Is, I think, 2. Sit-ups, really? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And of course, as soon as I stand up, 1, 2, 3. And see, this is why it would be set at 10 subs for the event, for the quote-unquote event of the stream anniversary, for removing that. Because otherwise I feel like that would just be the entire stream. Could be wrong. Yeah, there you go. And this, it's like, and I'd be like, well, 1 sub isn't that big a deal. It's $5. It's like, it's gonna make you think. Alright. About it first. And decide, yeah, no, never mind. I mean, am I wrong? In my assessment? Like, you can tell me I'm wrong, and it's like, oh, no, no, no. That absolutely would not happen if that was the case. Nope, didn't think so. See? At the very least, know you. Enough. As far as, like, someone who's watching the streams, to know that that is exactly what happened. Oh, there's another guy here. But, yeah, no. You're at the points, yeah. Oh yes, there's that too in there. Yep. Oh yeah. Forgot. Not really, but yep. You would find a way to do that. That'd be exactly how that would go. Yep. Alrighty. Boom. There. There we go. Boom. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna just fill up this. Anyway, point being, that's why you gotta set things at, like, the price to be like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Do. That's fine. There we go. Like, I won't go back on my word with it. I really won't. But it'll be like, of course. But, I mean, like I said, that's just how it goes. Anyway, beyond that, yeah. Like, yeah. Ready. And then down we go. And then, is there, yes, there is. Good. Like I said, I'm just gathering as much, stuff. Fiber. As much fiber as possible. Just so that I'll be able to do what I need to do. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's another 32 though, so if I... The tea plants are... How much? To make. It's 5 each, right? Of each? Or is it 10? 5, yeah. So if you think of it like that, I have 6 plants worth in my inventory without doing anything else. And then we have some more plants at the back of the house. I need the wood for it, obviously, but once I have the wood, 6, well actually it'd be 7 now, but 6 would be, how much would 6 be? 6 would be, 2,000. I know it'd be 2,000. I'll just collect that. I'd love that too, but... Alright, 6 would be 3,000. And... It's 3,500 is what it'd be. You know, why can't I think of, like, do math on stream? I'm like... I'm trying to figure this out, but it'd just be... Again, this isn't including anything else I already have. This is just including what I've gathered so far. In this run, and then that was up to 4,000. That would honestly... I would do it. I just need the wood. That's it. I'm basically there. As long as I can get, actually, let's chop down this tree. Speaking of wood, there. Alrighty. And then we go over here. And honestly, all I really gotta do, you know, let me go sell the things that I'm carrying on me. I didn't run into any bats, so it's fine. Let's sell the sap. Let's sell the amethyst. Before I think about anything else, let's pull these out. Alright, and then... One, two, three, 4. Put all this in here. And we make 2,000. Beyond anything else, we have already profited today so much. That's not even funny. Honestly, I should be focusing on the fall festival as well, but I'm not too worried about that. I think I can succeed in what I need to do. Effectively. I'd like to level up in foraging, but I mean that's not necessarily going to happen now, is it? But if I can, then everything will be good. I mean, foraging, actually, I need... I'd love another couple, but it'll be fine for this season. Alright, sleep. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. $4,000. Even better because we got all the stuff for the animals. Food. At 4,000, and that's 7,700. Oh, it's raining again. I only got one. You know what, we're gonna pick up both of these and we're gonna put them back down. I thought I put them down together. Oh wait, no, I need to do it like... this, don't I? They should work, but they don't always. There goes one. But we got a battery. Like I said, I don't think she works to do, or I think she's still gonna be building today. Because I'm pretty sure she builds for 2 days. By the way, did I give... yeah, I did give him both his presents. There we go. Up we go. Up we go. Let me get out my scythe a second here. And dump this. I'm not using it right now anyway. There we go. I definitely have enough hay now. I guess I should probably be friendlier with Marnie, but I'm not really. Alright. There we go. And then we go over here. Yep. We go over here. Marty's not here. I can buy the pig. I can buy the pig. Okay, I can do this. I can do this fast. I only need 300. Oh, and these guys are gonna be auto-fed now. This is gonna be great. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot to milk them. Milk. Milk. I don't have enough wood, but I can deal with that. I can deal with it. Alright, so since I have the ability to quickly just have the money and get the pig, yeah? Let's do it. Oh, I forgot I have to go around the other side. Because like I said, I only need, 300. Alright, in we go. Grab all the goodies here. I'm gonna... apparently I ran at some point of room, but that's fine. Alright, I only need a little bit of money. You know what? Let's quickly do this as well. There we go. And we go over here and we can just say, I need 5. Actually, you know what? Let's make it 10. We'll make it a full 1,000 in, oops, I forgot the seeds. I can make the seeds, though. I can do that. Actually, do I have any... I don't have any seeds, but do I have any, it's parsnips. I could do like this, though. A second. It'll be fine. I need one more. I need one of these. And then the end one of these. Alright, so we just go in here, we do this. We make 10. We make 2. We dump seeds in here. We dump stuff in here. Wait, I should have dumped wood. Yeah, I did. I go sell, I go buy, and we're good. I worked through. I worked everything out. This should work. And then from there, I just need to be working towards the house. And the deluxe coupe. But that's a lot, like I said, that's a lot easier to do than the, Hi. Yeah, I need to sell things to you, man. Also, why does he buy tea plants at such a high price? Well, I guess it makes sense, actually. Alright, 1 pig. I only need 1. I only need 1. Alright, there we go. But that's why I save everything instead of just using it, because you never know when you're going to want it. I should also go talk to Elliot. Because I can. I can't remember. Is the pig lady here today? I should go check that as well. I won't be able to buy anything. So here, you gotta name the pig now. Or I guess I can name the pig, but if you want to name the pig, name the pig. Oh, 16,000. Oh, no. That's crap. I need way more money. Okay, I could do this though. I could do this. I just need the wood. So I can do this. I remembered wrong though, so that's great. I thought it was 8,000 and 16,000. Is Big Lady here today? I think she's here today. No, she's not. Cool. Alright. Approximately 50. That. Let me see, to get 8,000, I need a total of... I have other things to sell as well, so it's not going to be just that, but... Oh, do I have time? I don't know if I have enough time to get through everything. If it's 8,000... Alright. Let's see what we can't do really quick. Let's grab all of it. I have grapes. Alright, I got these. 6 of these. I need in here. Let's just take the grapes. I can get more grapes later, but this will be fine. I have 2, 2, 2. And then that's 10. That's 5,000. That'll make it 14,000. What am I missing, basically? Oh, wait, I can make another 2. 6,000. It's 15,000. I need another 1,000. And I can't do it because I can't do the fiber. Let's see. Let's do this. 9 of these. 7 of these. And this. I won't be making money tonight, but it won't matter. I guess we'll dump this in here. I don't... No, pick up the cheese. Or the different levels? Crap. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if we can't get this pig. Because I think I have until 5. I hear the rain outside. But we're going to try and do this. We're doing this. Alright, so. 6,000. Shoot that up. Shoot that up. Alright, there's perfect. But we're going to keep going. 7,300 is good. No question. Alright, now we run. As fast as we can. Back to Marnie's. That way, even if she closes at 4 like Clint, I'm ready. I don't think she does, but you never know with her because she's just... Yeah. Animal by pig. Got a name for the pig? Because we have a pig. Give me a name or I'll come up with a name. Feel free to give me a name, please. We made it. Just in time. Got anything? Or do I got to come up with something? Feel free to tell me if I need to come up with it. Wilbur? You want me to name it Wilbur? Yes. Alrighty. And then if I was to get another pig, would I need to name it Babe? Or would you even know what that movie is? I'm not doing it necessarily, but what would you... Absolutely. You know what that's from, right? Babe with the pig? I think that's how it was spelled. I can't remember. We're going to assume that's how it was spelled. Alright. Perfect. We did it. Anyway, I'm curious, do you know? You can say no if you don't. That's fine. What? I meant the pig, you know. Alright. Maybe I'm not remembering something. But you know, the pig wanted to be the sheepdog. That'll do, pig. I loved that movie. As a yeah, just making sure. Yeah. The pig would be a sheepdog, and the pig became sheep pig. Oh yeah, that's right. The sheep. Yeah, I don't remember what the sheep said either. But yeah, I honestly, I loved that movie when I was little. That one and Mousetrap. And then, and British TV, because, you know, my mom liked to put British TV on. My mom hated the Mousetrap movie, but I loved it. And then, of course, there were other things that were in the household to watch was Midsummer Murders. Gotta love that as well. And then you get older and you get into things like Psych. I liked Psych. That was a TV show I liked as older. Obviously not like a kid, but yes on Midsummer Murders or yes on Psych. Because both were good. For different reasons. Actually the same reasons. Both, yes! Honestly, yeah, no, I loved both. Like I said, I didn't get into the Psych. I loved it. Probably still would. I know it's cringy. But honestly, ironically, it and then of course, yeah. You got the Midsummer Murders with Inspector Barnaby. And everybody being somebody that looks like somebody else because the actors were mostly the same people. I feel like. But I mean, that's what made Psych great. It was absolutely cringy, which actually felt really realistic. Like if they were real people, if this was like a real thing going on, it's like, oh yeah, that's absolutely what's going to happen. Heck, I mean, what it really feels like if you think about it, is like if Sherlock Holmes was actually modern, rather than unlike Sherlock, but like in reality, and it's like, I feel like. Because, I mean, that's basically what they did with their main character. It was Sean, right? What's the main character's name? I hate that I'm so bad with names because I can never remember. But, like, because that was his ability, or skill, rather. He was super observant, just like Sherlock Holmes. But the thing is, nobody believes him. So he's like, I'm psychic. Because people believe that over, I'm very observant. I think which I mean, I actually think, like, I mean, if you think about it, it actually makes a lot of sense. Like, he's taught to be observant. He's like somebody goes, oh, you must be part of them. And it's just like, no, I'm just observant. And it's like, it's brilliant in all the right ways. Because it's like, yeah. But I mean, I'm serious. Like, if you think about it, it's true. It's true. That's basically what the premise was. At the end of the day. But man, I mean, and I think the most interesting thing is at the end, they basically connected it to Monk. As well. So that made that even more interesting as well. To make it the same universe, literally. So, I mean, that was pretty cool, too. As you go through, because that was like that was a last minute throw in there, but it was quite something. Without actually outright confirming. It's beautiful. Why are they hitting my crops instead of the thing? Anyway. But yeah, no, I loved that show. You know, I know that I'm not telling the truth. You know, da 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 da. It's obsession. Learn how to do. I can't remember the words. Da 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 da. But I remember the tune. It was absolutely killer. Best theme song ever. And you know, I think the funniest part is that it's like, I mean, it was super in character, but it's like Juliet finds out the truth, and he doesn't just straight up go, you know, they were gonna throw me in jail if I didn't say I was psychic, and then if I didn't stick to saying I was psychic, they were gonna throw me in jail. So he instead goes through this whole drama. Because he just can't be honest enough to be like, I tried being honest at first. Before you showed up. And then, because they wouldn't believe me, I just said I'm psychic. I can't remember the, what was his name? This, you know. But basically, where it's just like, he basically revealed the affair going on. Ooh. To prove he was psychic. Because, but it's just like, after that point, he could not just be like, I mean, he did start with trying to be like, I'm just super observant. It was in. But yeah, love the show. Love the show. Gotta love Gus as well. And best characters. And his car, the blueberry, died so many times. Realistically, it's like I think a lot of people relate to Gus at this point. Okay, I did get the mellow pickle. Alright. It was a fun show. And it had no problem being what it was. Which is what made it great. The irony is, I think it would get canceled if it came out today, which is sad. Just because it was unapologetic with what it did, but it was also like super. Yeah. But I'm serious, I do think it would actually end up getting canceled by people on Twitter, because they'd be just like, they can't say that. I'd be like, but that's just how it was. That's just how it is. I mean, honestly, that's where it's like, well, at least people from Twitter have not discovered it yet. Because I'm serious, I'm sure they would, even though the show was amazing. True, the basement Deliz's Twitter, exactly. Because it was just, it's like, it has all the things they say they want as well, too. If you think about it, like, strong female characters. Let's see, how do we put this politely? A black guy who's got full development, everything character-wise. And all that. You got all the different things that they say they want, and then they'd be going, it's stereotypes, this, It'd be like, what? What? But you know that that's true, and that's what's sad. It's like, it was an amazing show. It was well done. It felt like real people. In its own way, because it was done in a whole, well, not happen kind of way, but no one would look at that. They just look at just like the cringy joke, and they'd be like, gasp. It's like the cringe joke had a point that was specifically making. But yeah, no. Loved the show to death. Best show ever. See, I can't just say like, oh, I like that's the show I grew up with, because obviously it's not. I was a little bit older when I started watching it. Yes, so that's it today. True. I hate to say that. Yeah, that it's like the irony is it's like all these companies that try to go and say things like first blah blah blah, and then it's like you go back and you're like, but it's there, it's there, it's there, it's everywhere. All the things you're saying, oh, first this, first that. It's not as... But the thing is, when you get the right... Like, when you get the best person for the job in reality, I mean, that's just what happens. It's like, sometimes you don't get specific things, sometimes you do. But nobody blinks twice at it, or would have blinked back twice at it in the past, because they'd be like, well, yeah, duh. Best actor means, or like just best suited anything. It would be going to the best person. But then it's like the farther you get into the whole thing, it's just like, it's like, I don't know if you've ever seen Babylon 5, but like, I mean, that show, incredible show. I mean, I was just gonna say, like, late 90s, early 2000s show there. They could say it was just a joke, but the thing is, they even there had like a whole, just like, oh, that's right, being set up. Nah. It was a decent show, honestly. What I was gonna say is there's a whole thing where basically they're trying to sneak onto a planet and they're two guys, right? And basically their disguise that got set up for them is that they're on their honeymoon. They're both like, what? At the same time, it's just treated like, yeah, whatever. That's the thing here. This is the future, whatever. Like, literally. And it's just like, now it'd be being like, gasp, da-da-da, pointing to all this stuff. It's just like, it's like, but you go back and you watch it, it's like, yeah, it's there. There's references and things, but the thing is, it's not the main point of the story. I mean, ironically, and I wasn't offensive, but ironically, something like that would be considered more offensive now, I think, than, by people on Twitter, than not, even though, it does what they say they want. Actually, wait, this is my shoes, right? Yeah. My shoes. Space boots. And like, you go and look at other shows as well, it's a similar idea. Even at the time. Like, sure, it might get, like, things might get mentioned, but the fact is it's treated like it's just like it's not important, because it's like, that's how it should be. If logistically, I mean, because the more you make a deal of it, the less that it feels like it's actually like anyway, it doesn't really matter. Point being, great shows in the past, amazing. Honestly wish that actually honestly glad that they came out when they did, and that they don't get remakes or new seasons or anything. Although I don't think they could do another season of Psych, honestly, because otherwise then they'd have to find a way to explain, because like I said, they legit in the last like episode, just to make sure you understand, connected it to the Monk show, to Monk as well. So, you know, you'd have to have both shows being acknowledged. And honestly, I think that's the smartest thing they ever did. Because, I mean, even if they own the rights to both shows, it becomes a heck of a lot harder to remake or to continue. Unless you could skip that entire phase and you have to explain why that happened. And there really is no explanation. It'd just be because we couldn't show X character or character whatever. And I mean, like, why would you want it to continue? It actually had a pretty perfect ending in its own way. In its own way. I mean, for the show, it was a perfect ending. Left everything semi-vague, but you knew things were going to be changing for the better. At the very least, effectively everybody knew the truth by the end. I think the funniest part is, like, you know, everyone knew it by the end that it was what the truth was, but they're all just like, yeah, but nobody's gonna believe the truth. Like, how do you even explain it? And that was like one of the best parts. They're just like, they chose instead to just lie. Including, again, like I said, I can't remember his name. It's so frustrating. But it was great. It was a good ending, ish. Started over from scratch, sort of, but not really. I mean, that was a brilliant way to do it. Just, yeah. Anyway, just one of many shows I enjoyed. That, well, I feel like it's a shame that it doesn't still exist. At the same time, I'm left with, I'm glad it doesn't still exist, because they'd have messed it up by now, because they just... can't keep their hands out of just... keep it as it should be. Anyway. I mean, obviously, though, that's why you flipped to anime, right? In the end, and not because it's like the end all be all, but at the very least, Sean's picture. See, I remembered his name was Sean. I was right. Although I completely guessed, ironically. Well, no, I ended up guessing in the end, but yeah. You only remember Spencer. Fair enough. I remembered his first name was Sean, because that's basically all they ever called him. Except for, I guess, again, I can't remember... I can't remember. But no, I mean, the fact that... the whole mess starts basically because, well... he's just like, if you don't believe me, well then I'm gonna air out your dirty secrets. And pretend I'm psychic. I'm doing so because that'll protect my... from going to jail because you've decided this without. And then he realizes he can make a whole career out of it. But yeah. It was brilliant. Best show. Loved it. Had some of the greatest plots. I think one of the funniest ones, or You know, I could visit the Moonlight Jellies. I could go see Elliot. But I'm so close. Oh wait, no wait, here we are. Perfect. I'm not planning on buying anything anyway, so down we go. Grab the item in here. Nice. Key. But yeah. I honestly I love the show. It's a great show. And yeah. I'm glad it ended when it ended. Because it just could not be a show like the way it was now. And I do feel like that's unfortunate, but it's just how it is. I actually made it here for exactly one thing. Where is he? Oh. Hey, is it buffering? By any chance? It doesn't look like it should be, but it's saying that it is. Here, I need to know. Is it buffering? Oh, never mind. Okay, it's back. It's back. Alright, it's back. I just looked over. It was like super red. I'm like, what the heck? Alright, but it's back. Alright, so before it's done, I need to finish up before it dies again, for real. So, not Leah. Although I guess I could talk to Leah too, but I really don't care about Leah. Hello, Leah. Well, I mean, I gotta talk to everybody. As long as I'm here, right? Anyway, we're here. Yeah, it's past my bedtime. Hold, actually. Where is Elliot? I could have sworn Elliot was somewhere. How'd you find me back here? I thought it was well hidden. Perhaps you are blessed by the gift of clairvoyance. I'm here to observe the Lunaloos, or Moonlight Jellies, as you call them. They possess an unusually potent magical aura for an aquatic life form. Well, what about the merfolk? Aren't they pretty, mana heavy? Hello. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to those blasted mosquitoes. Dude, come on, let me through. Thank you. And then I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I won't want to bother anyone. Alrighty then. What else have we got? We gotta talk to these guys. What are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? Nope. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. Where is Elliot? I can't remember where he is. Or maybe he's at the end. Alright. Hi. Psst, make sure to swing by the shop tomorrow to get your fall seeds. I will. It's too bad I can't sell to you. Although I wouldn't want any of these things anyway, necessarily. Other than the seafoam pudding. That's pretty good. But I couldn't buy it anyway, so it doesn't matter. These candles are romantic, aren't they? Don't tell Gus. I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. Moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. I would never try it, of course. No, you would. You totally would. That's fine, Gus. Life is so easy for a jellyfish. Just letting the waves carry you onward forever. I want to see the rare green jelly. I should have brought my camera. I always forget. I can't believe summer's over. I feel like it just started. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. Yes, you will. That is fine. The jellies are here a year ago, and they'll be back a year from now. Nature's amazing. I hope they're babies this year. Actually, I forgot to talk to these guys. Let me go talk to them. Which is Elliot? Not. I could have sworn Elliot does show up. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big and dark. I just tried to scare you. I wonder if they're poisonous. Maybe I shouldn't push Sebastian in the water after all. Such a rare and exciting thing. Is it? I love how she's like, it's such a rare and exciting thing. It's like, but this happens every year. Literally. Oh, there's Elliot. There, I saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. Did you? Look out there at the endless sea. Deep blue underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. See, this is the thing. This is where you know that that Clint is just very socially awkward. He wore his special shoes. He hoped somebody would comment or compliment the shoes. Not even specifically Emily, by the way. Just anybody. He was hoping somebody would notice the shoes because he thought they're so nice. And, you know, he's just sad no one complimented the shoes. He's not even saying he wants them to compliment him specifically necessarily. He's saying he hopes someone would see the shoes and think, oh, cool shoes. That's just sad. Yeah, I know. It's like, I like your shoes, Clint. And the thing is, we don't actually even know if he knows he's talking to us. He might be talking to himself. And we just overhear him. Technically. Think about that. That makes it even worse. Because that's the thing I think is really happening. When you think you're talking to him, and it's like, oh wow, he's being so rude to us. But it's like, I don't think he is, because, and if he is, it's because he sees us as someone to trust in and speak to. That will listen, because we're like one of the very few people that will. Which makes it even worse if you do go after Emily. To me, like, you can, but like, if he does like see us as an important confidant in that way, if you think of it like that, that's even sadder. If you choose it, especially for the people who are like, I'm saving Emily from Clint. It's like, right. I feel bad for Clint. He has nobody. He lives in his tiny store, and his only human interaction is going to the bar once a day, because he has no kitchen. Alright, hello, Elliot. If we keep polluting the ocean, yeah, I don't... They'll all eventually go extinct, but... The problem is, in this game, there really isn't a whole lot of that happening. They don't really show anything that indicates that that's really... within this game world. But yeah. Yep. But we're the only person other than, what's his name? Marin? You know, the guy from, the Monster Hunter Guild. He's the only other person that interacts with Clint, and he might not actually interact with Clint. He might just simply buy weapons from a third party. Ironically, that makes us the only people who truly go and interact with him other than Emily. And that's the thing. Emily is actually willing to talk to him, and I would assume part of why she talks to him is not just because... like, you would obviously... oh, it's just because she's a waitress. No, that's pretty clearly not the case, because she's kind of... when she's waitressing, she's not working like that. He wouldn't... it's not like he's falling for Gus. If you're going to go with that. I think the answer is because she likes gemstones, right? And I'm actually pretty sure he also likes gemstones and stuff as well. So ironically, they share interests. So I would assume that that's part of where why he would end up actually kind of liking her. It's she likes things he does like. And he can actually hold a conversation more than just, hello. And obviously we like weapons and stuff because of our job and everything. So we would be of a very, very small group that would actually, A, interact with him, and B, have interests he might be able to relate to. And even then, he's not necessarily opening up. Again, I'd say the lines he's saying here probably would not normally be, like, if you were to do this in a normal sense, he probably would not react in that way to us, if we're assuming it's about the confidant thing. Whereas, if we were farther up the heart events, it would actually be more believable, because honestly, his reaction to us when we went into town goes up, so in theory, that would actually be the case. But it's just one of those things where it's like, gameplay wise, you get one line for events because you don't have where your affection level changes the event unless it's because you're married to them and they have kids. And even then, they don't necessarily always change what they say. Some of them don't. So, again, I would go with the problem here is he's clearly, the line is clearly probably meant to be for once you're far enough in that you're a confidant to him, that he would share these things with you. Like, no one saw my... I wore my special shoes. Nobody liked them, basically. Or we'd be like, understandable. I'm sorry to hear that. But instead, this is, like, back where he would be... He's just like, don't you have work? Because he does not trust us yet. So therefore, it doesn't make sense. Because I haven't gotten enough hearts with him. Because I just haven't interacted with him. Mostly because I haven't really been... in and out of the, I haven't focused enough on it, but I need to focus on it more, but that's the thing I would say is part of the problem. Heck, some of the other people, what they say also doesn't necessarily match up to what would potentially either be before or after. Heck, talking to Elliot, he should already be seeing us more as a friend at 5, just from day-to-day interactions that we get, but he still basically says something that's just like, something you might say to somebody random. Rather than potentially even going, doesn't it seem... perhaps it is a little romantic or something like that. To be like, well, hinty hinty. Or bleh, hint hint kind of style there. So I feel like part of the problem with voice lines is that, simply put, event voice lines just do not match up well to the rest of time. Especially even, like, you talk to Sebastian... Or not Sebastian. You talk to... Well, actually, yeah, Sebastian, too. Sebastian should not be as opened up to us as well. Sean... he should not be as opened up as he is here as well. Because as he's talking to us, he wouldn't normally talk to us in that fashion. You could say, well, obviously it's because it's an event, but that doesn't really make sense. Normally he'd be like, what are you looking at? Or whatever. But instead he's like, here again this year, they were here last year, they'll be here next year. Kind of thing, like a very almost philosophical kind of talk, which normally would not fit his character, and only talks like that during events. Again, because I think that, especially by this point, he's supposed to be more positive. Plus, they fit better later on, so, like, when you help him get help, he actually is more involved in the chicken business, so the lines from the Egg Festival makes more sense here for him, right? Or... because he's involved in the chickens now, but he isn't actually involved in that and having a certain level of pride at this point that I am friendship level with him is shown. And the same thing is the problem with Clint. All of his... anything you see during an event is obviously meant to be from later on when you have a higher relationship status, I'd say. Because I feel like that's just much more in line. Again, no one else would talk to you in this fashion. That they are talking to you with the levels of love I have. And if Elliot would talk to me like that with a high level, well, yeesh. And that doesn't really feel like the case for anything else. Like, you go outside of it and they're not talking like that. So I just feel like... I almost wish that something that... like, because apparently, like, I'm pretty sure part of, like, Update 6 is going to be adding more voice lines and stuff. I almost wish that what would happen is you add voice lines to each event in relation to your heart level. I know that's never going to happen, but so that, like, for example, here, where I have a low heart level with Clint, he shouldn't be treating me as, like, a confidant, or potentially talking under his breath and be not noticing us and then going, what the heck? And all of them, I feel like that should be the case a little bit. Because they aren't more positive because it's an event or holiday or whatever either. In fact, Sebastian should probably be somewhat annoyed at this point because we haven't made him more appreciative of the the town and everything yet. So therefore, he should be like annoyed that he's here and he's not working and stuff because he has no real reason to be here in his mind at this point in his storyline. And many things like that as well. Like you go through and you can see, yeah, but at this point they don't necessarily. And sure, here George might be like, "What? You think I can't enjoy this?" But later on, when you have a higher heart level with George, he wouldn't necessarily say that because he at least acknowledges that you're not just looking at him because, like, what the heck or whatever. You might just be there. You might not even notice it was him. Kind of thing. I don't know. I just something I feel like is. Well, I like the storyline overall. I just feel like that's one of those places where I feel like it just doesn't fit, you know? Hello, Willie. Most nightfish would be scared of the light. These were strange ones. He's the only one who would fit at any time during, like, when you're friends with him. Like, from not knowing him up to, like, absolute friend, because that's just what he would say. But even then, he might still be more standoffish a little bit. Anyway, point being, it doesn't really matter overall. I'm just saying there's just a level of... I almost wish that, like, storyline-wise, it was more fit. Heck, even Pierre's whole, hey, remember to come get your seeds. I've only been living here for a year. For all, like, and it doesn't matter what type of playthrough you're doing. He's still gonna say that. Even if you've been buying everything from JoJo, he's gonna say that. Which doesn't necessarily make sense. It doesn't fit. Because he's treating you like you're a long-time customer that has become good friends with him. Maybe not good friends, but has at least become associates. Interacted enough, you know? So, I mean, that's just something I do feel. Good evening, Artaku. The moon jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the kettle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello. Heck, I mean... But I think that's the problem with some of these lines. It's like people look at it like, oh, just every event, Clint is just being rude and but if instead you assume that he's interacting with you like a confidant because you're somebody who has at the very least listened to him and he's explained things to you and you've acknowledged this part of him and stuff and you're able to tell him, well, that's normal. After all, it's shoes. They're not necessarily, you don't want them to be looking down, you want them to be looking at you. Kind of thing. Versus, like, here, where it's like, that's weird for you to tell me that. Even though, at the same time, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And I think that's part of the problem with some of the characters. And the way you look at things. Lewis, I mean, he is kind of scummy. But the thing is, there's not really much that you can do to make it be clear if he really is scummy or if it's just because of what you're specifically saying. It'd be interesting if it turned out he isn't being necessarily as scummy as you would think, other than the gold statue. But it's realistically just going, well, we can't do this or that. Heck, an excellent example could be perhaps the reason that the bus, it's not that he can't afford to pay for the bus. Instead, it's that the bus broke down in such a way you simply cannot fix it normally. That basically, it needed a miracle to be able to be running again, and then that's obviously what the Junimos do, and then if it was the JoJo company, they just would potentially instead buy a new bus. Which maybe you could do, but maybe that's not a simple matter for like a small town like Stardew Valley or like Pelican Town. So you could even look at things like that. It looks one way, but it's potentially not. Heck, I mean, think about the community center. Again, he wants to get it fixed up, but the thing is, there's holes in the ceiling that you don't even know what all the problems might even be. There might even be structural damage and stuff as well that you would not even know is there. You're basically using magic to undo what has happened. You're undoing time. So, like, a lot of the things here, I feel like it's like, I mean, no, scum. Probably scum, at least. Of course, it's also possible that the gold-plated statue it's a gold-plated statue he had made after saving his own allowance, or like his own salary over a certain number of years. You'd never even know. But then he has obviously that even more reason not to want people to know, because it's like, exactly, Judge Mark. That's just it. There's a lot of things that you can look at and see. You don't know specifically what is actually going on. A lot of the issues that are around or happening are things that are simply put just due to age. Kind of thing. Like, most of the issues that are specifically in town overall, heck, the lost mail for the community board, right? This is mail that went missing, that nobody knew what happened to it. Not even the mayor. This is not something that normal humans could fix. The only reason it gets fixed is because the Junimos are magic. In fact, if you want to blame anybody who could actually do something, potentially, depending on how this is, the person to look at and be like, so why didn't you help? But instead of Lewis, because again, like I said, I think a lot of his issues are just simply time and, I mean, how do you even get the parts and everything? This isn't just a money issue. This is a distance issue, space issue. What's the willingness to even help? But he could just magic the bus back together. If you think about it. But he chooses not to interact with the villagers. He chooses to stay in his tower and be a loner because his wife left him for unknown reasons. And honestly, I think that the real answer is like every couple years he sticks his magic ink pot in her hut. He like sends it there to try and find out what's going on. Because, you know, somebody, whether it be a servant or a goblin or something, is obviously going to bring it over and be like, what the heck, man? Again? And he'll be like, well, how's she doing? Kind of thing. I mean, if you think about it. But he basically is just in his tower alone. But he could help. Depending. And again, I just go with, I know a lot of people go, well, it's all money, but we don't know if it's all about money. There's nothing that specifically leans into the issues that you're specifically solving with magic are issues that could have been solved any other way. Heck, the minecarts, they all of a sudden started working. Clint is amazed that they started working. If anybody would have been able to fix it, it would have been him. He being so shocked that it started working all of a sudden, and even warning you that it's possible that it might just stop working again, because he has no idea how it could have started again, shows that these things do not normally, this isn't just a money issue. So it's interesting to look at it that way. It's like voice lines and stuff, it's like, oh wow, yeah. But at the same time, every event that happens in Pelican Town is in fact paid for by Lewis. Everything that they do. Heck, the luau is about getting a tax break for the town, the town as a whole, specifically. And I mean, obviously, Pierre would like extra tax breaks, but the fact is, that's what that event is about. Is showing the governor, look, we're still providing a service. We're still providing good stuff. So, kind of thing. It's like you're even told, look sharp. The governor's here. You need to keep a. We need to keep basically like we need to keep a positive look for us. So yeah, no, I mean it doesn't really matter overall. I'm just saying like there's certain things I feel like I almost wish it would go into more kind of thing. Like if Lewis is just scummy, and it's not just simply some of these issues just cannot be solved. I'd like to see that. If kind of thing, it's like because otherwise it's only assumed. And there's no actual guarantee. Yeah, little extra stories. That's something I almost wish that they would come in, like, probably not update 6, but update 7. Like, where you really get to see, like, beyond just the little storyline things. Kind of thing that you get to see. Maybe you get to see what makes Clint really like Emily, kind of thing. Like, maybe you get that whole little how... Because, honestly, that's really, from what I remember, and I went through it, we never actually see why he likes him. You assume, oh, it's because she interacted with him. But, again, like I said, if you assume that's the case, then you're assuming that he should have liked Gus as well. Who is more likely the one that interacted with him rather than Emily. Other than the fact that Emily has an interest in gemstones, and potentially would even have an interest in other things he has abilities to possibly do that we don't get to see, such as potentially jewelry. Again, he likes jewels and stuff as well. He likes gems. He likes those kinds of things. He just doesn't necessarily feel comfortable as being a blacksmith. He doesn't know if he really wanted to be one or not. As I've said, I'd love to actually get a story like if it was possible to romance him. I don't think that would necessarily happen. But if that was how it was instead, kind of thing, I'd love the extra storyline for him to be helping him find out whether he actually wanted to be a blacksmith or not. Because he clearly does not know if he did or not. He's introverted, potentially, or he might be extroverted, but at this point he doesn't feel like he can interact with other people. But for the most part, he just shows signs of just being... He's basically just stuck. But I'd love some of that. Or heck, the idea to be able to get more... maybe you don't have... maybe you don't get like a... you don't give them like a seashell of marriage. Maybe you can give them something that could be like becoming your best friend. Because, I mean, that's something you can do, right? You can have one of the other villagers be your best friend. And so, maybe you could be able to actually say, become my best friend, Clint. And then you can have an extra little storyline along the lines of Clint or Jody. And obviously you wouldn't have that for the bachelor/bachelorettes necessarily. Or maybe you would, and that would also solve some of the other issues you could have. But that would be awesome to be able to go... Like, Mary Lewis, you're my best friend. I get to find out a little bit more about you in your storyline. Or, Jody, you're now my best friend. Maybe it's a little thing about yoga. Maybe it's a little bit something else. And if you did get to do bachelors, maybe, like, you're my best friend. Instead, we get to find more about the crash and stuff that led to him having to take care of his niece. And then he basically just... Maybe you helped him come to terms with that instead. Maybe that's the storyline. Maybe he... and becoming a better parent, or maybe not parent, but more of a, just like, stepping into that role more instead. I'd just love to see something like that. I think that would be super cool. Obviously that would be so much more coding, and obviously that's never going to happen. I'm not like either a modder or anything else, but I'd love to see someday, somehow kind of thing. I would love to see, like, maybe if he starts writing books, or having other people write books, like, but with his ideas, just to see some of these kinds of things. Maybe you become friends with Caroline and you find out what really happened with the wizard, or if she ever even interacted with the wizard. Because for somebody who supposedly cheated, she's talking about how romantic the candles are while standing by her husband. I mean, she's implying she's finding this, even though he's working the storefront, she's finding this a very romantic moment with him. And obviously when other people aren't over at the shop, they're probably actually having conversations and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like that would be something that would just be fun to really lean into. Maybe if you choose Marnie as your best friend, you can, if the relationship really is, you can convince her to be like, I have to put my foot down on this. Either we put the relationship really forward, or I have to move on. And you can actually potentially even help her meet somebody new that she didn't even know. You know? Could be an option, or whatever. Or you just, or the opposite. Maybe you help, just the relationship actually comes out to the public, and whether it's a positive or negative reaction. Actually, I would say it should be a slightly more everybody's like, we all knew kind of reaction, and have Mayor Lewis just be like in shock kind of thing, you know, because he really didn't think it would be a positive reaction. He really did think people would think, oh, she's getting special deals and stuff. Clearly she's not. I mean, if you look at it, he's still going in and checking to make sure everything's working out the same way as everyone else. But you know, it's actually understandable for him to be concerned that people are going to think that he's helping her cut breaks and stuff, or take extras. And you can see where he might assume that. Not with the current villagers here or townspeople, but instead with old George. If you think of it like that, and he thinks of like everyone's reactions being more akin to being like old George's reaction here, who definitely be like, at least in the past, maybe not currently, but he definitely is someone who would be like, you're totally. So that's why, even though in reality that's not necessarily the case. But like, so that's why her eggs, or her chickens are the ones that provide the eggs for the even though it's like, yeah, because she's the only one that has chickens. That's why her chickens provide the eggs. Kind of thing. But, you know, I mean, you could see that happening. Anyway, let's get the Moonlight Jelly thing started. It's extremely believable. And it has nothing to do with... And again, see, he is running this whole event. You could go, well, the event doesn't cost any money, but at the same time it kind of does. Every candle, it's implied that he's the one that paid the money for those candles and lanterns and everything, and the fuel and everything. All Demetrius does is say what day it is. But the one who sets it up is still Mayor Lewis. So that's another thing to look at from the storyline-wise. But yeah, no, I'd just love to see, just like to... But at the same time, I feel like at this point, everything would be affected by what other people have said. as well, even though it's just like, or have thought. Because, you know, you see that a lot and you think, well, maybe. Also, I feel so bad for, Linus? The rare green jelly is in front of us every year. But it's the kind of thing as well where it's like, yeah. It's, and you know, they actually are, well, I don't know about those specific jellyfish, but jellyfish can actually be quite tasty, so, yes. Very much, jellyfish jelly. Jellyfish. I think. I think I had that once, or had jellyfish once. Because they were... I hate to point this out, but most mammals are approximately 75% water. How do you eat that? And another thing is, have you ever had konjac jelly? Or jello. Think of jello. Jello is 90% water too. It's more akin to something like that. It's not... It's... I might have been something else that I had, but I'm pretty for sure I had, because I was like at a Asian grocery. You never really thought about it, but like it was an Asian grocery, I think was what it was. I had it and I tried it once. It wasn't bad. It wasn't. I mean, it wasn't like amazing or anything. It just. It wasn't bad. Oh, I have no room. I have no room. Oh, I should keep. But yeah, I mean, that's where I'd really go with it. It was... I've had better things, I've had worse things. And yeah, if I was to compare it to anything, I'd almost compare it to konjac jelly. Which I don't think everybody out there would find exciting or interesting. But it wasn't bad. It's not bad. It's just different. Let's grab a quick... Boop. Oh, let me grab the sunflowers too. I just realized. I know the energy. I think you'd be able to handle the texture. Well, I mean that's fine. It's not for everybody. I'm not gonna claim it is. I was just saying it's not as bad as you would think it would be. It's just mostly texture. It really isn't. And that's just the real answer. It depends on what you're looking for. Obviously, from a texture-heavy... You're going to need to make another chest here. Dump the things I cannot take with me right now. And go to bed. But yeah, that's how I'd really look at it. It's a texture thing. Yeah, we're gonna want that starting. Yeah. Oh, almost forgot. Let's get our sweet sauce. Bread making can be a very complex form of art, but I'll make it simple for you. The most important ingredient is flour, of course, but before we create the dough, we'll need to activate our yeast. For warm water and a little something to feed on, I use plain sugar, but honey and maple syrup will do. You learned how to cook bread. So, yeah, of course it was a very happy day. Alright. There we go. But yeah, no, it's a texture heavy thing. Flavor light, texture heavy. Which actually makes sense. Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, I knew my health was going to be, or my energy was going to be bad, but you know what? It's fine. We are done for today. Fair enough. That's fair. Like I said, only found it because I was at an Asian grocery. Years ago. Not even current. Anyway. Anyway, I should probably finish up. Because it is late. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday for some Vault Hunters, right? Tomorrow for Vault Hunters. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for seeing me get the pig before fall started, I guess. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful weekend, like I said. And, yeah. Bye-bye!